Munchie is amazing. I don't know what I missed. I missed something in the chat. I don't know if Southern can say who she's talking about. Someone was asked about remains and if it was what Southern described. I sent Mom one earlier, 18 years missing, 5 years, hoping he will find you too. I didn't see anything either, Munchie. I must have missed it. I don't know. Ooh, somebody was located safe. I don't know who it was. Oh, it was an 11-year-old boy that was missing out of Okawacha Parish, Louisiana. Travoy neighbors, if anybody shared him, he was found safe. Oh, good. Here she comes. Hello, my dear.
Hello. I was, you know, I am. I don't talk about what I do. So she was asking questions. She's from my room. And I was like, I don't know. In other words, the tests aren't done and nobody will know if that was Matthew McDonald. That's what I was trying to say to her without saying, because I don't say, I don't know, but none of us do. She asked me if that was where I gave the directions. And I said a little, or yes, whatever I said. But that's all. That's all I know.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
That's what it was about. It's Donnie. Her name's Donnie.
No, I didn't know if you were talking about a different case or if you were talking about
No, she was talking about, she asked in the chat if, sorry, my dog's making noise, if he had been found or something like that. I'd have to go back now. And she was asking, and I told her, oh, when was the search done? And I said, I think Wednesday. Not sure. I think it was Wednesday. And then she asked if it was the person that, like I described it. And I said, yes, pretty much, or a little or something. Whatever I said. I think I said yes. And then the rest, I was like, that's it. Okay, thanks. Love y'all too. Thank you. Anyway, how are y'all doing?
Yeah, we found all. Good. How are you?
I'm getting my voice back. Probably didn't need it, but I'm getting it. I've been horse girl for, I don't know.
Everybody's getting it wrong.
You know what? They tell me that speakers that, like, you know how you do a long live? I do like between 4 to 7 hours, and sometimes it makes us like even 30 minutes can give us vocal cords like inflamed or something. And I'm like, what? He said, well, if you're not a speaker, you don't know to not talk before you do it and blah, blah. Of course not. We're regular people. But anyway, I don't know if that's what's doing it, because I used to go live all the time, every night to every other night.
Oh, wow. Maybe your vocal cords got out of.
That's what he said.
They got out of whack from you not going live a lot.
Well, I went live Monday and Wednesday night. And then since then, I've been over here. I haven't seen Dora last night, but I talked to her today a little bit, but not much. I think it was today. Anyway, I just been hanging watching y'all. I didn't come in till a little bit ago.
Rest. Sometimes I just upload my videos and lurk in everybody's chats.
Yeah, I like doing that. And I learn and I meet people, but I also love watching. You know what I mean? Like, it's sometimes, like I said, I never am too old to learn. And some people just, and I do like what y'all do. And I love what I have, and I love to watch y'all work and learn and, of course, help people.
Was Southern in here when she heard the news about the other girl coming up tomorrow?
Who? Sarah coming?
Sierra's coming up.
Oh, wait. Sarah. Oh, the one. Okay, Kylie. Not Kylie, but the other one. Oh, really? Oh, I got chills. Really? Oh, that's gonna be good.
I don't have a time yet, But Schmurder had said earlier that she'd come in here. I guess she's on shifts right now. She had come in here and said that she got a response from Sierra and she was waiting on Sam's approval and Sam gave the thumbs up. So
Well, good.
she's gonna have her.
Poor Sam.
I
It's gonna,
sound muffled. I don't know why I sound muffled.
just
Hang
maybe she's
on.
talking. Oh, yeah, Judy. Wow, that is amazing. Do you see how much, like, I'm sure Sam sees it, how much help now the doors are opening, you know, and that's so good. That's such great news. I didn't know that. Oh, that's awesome.
I know, I'm super excited to
I
hear
know.
that one.
Girl, I am too. I want a reservation seat or whatever you call it. I'm joking. That's who talked to Sierra. I don't know. I'm just excited she's going to
Is
talk.
that better?
Yes.
Do I still sound muffled?
No.
Okay. I don't know what's going on.
She said it's
No,
been
it's not
muffled, but I
better.
can understand. It is for me, but I don't know.
Yeah. It's the Timu Wi-Fi. Is that what you guys were calling Sarah's and yours?
It could be. I call mine the swamp signal.
Mm.
Yeah. But didn't you go between swamps or something the other night or last night whenever I was on here?
Yeah.
I was like, you did what?
And it
And
didn't
she
even
said,
work.
I know, but you said sometimes
Well,
it does.
we've got swamps on all four sides. Well, when
Oh,
you go down the
wow.
driveway, two of the swamps are on either side of the driveway, and sometimes I can get right between the swamps, and I don't know if it's the water.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Oh,
what I mean?
wow.
Because
And it's
water
a
holds
conduit. It's a
energy.
conduit. Yeah. It's total energy. Yeah. Sure is.
And sometimes I can get down there, and it's really creepy because
It is probably. Do you got
there's
gators? You have
bagoogers
gators?
down there.
I was going to say googers and boogers. Well, alligators is what we call them sometimes too.
Yes.
Ugh.
Yes, there are bagoogers. There are all
Bagoogers.
kinds of weird shit
I
in
got
the
to
woods
remember
down
that
here.
name. Bagoogers. I love it.
But somebody
There
came
is
in earlier.
bagoogers.
We were talking about Sky. What is that called? Skylink.
Yes. Well, isn't that what
Yeah, it's
that guy
Starlink.
has? Yeah, Starlink.
Starlink.
Starlink. Yeah, him.
Yeah, and I guess it's
Elon.
only like $50 a month or something like that. And I'm like,
Supposedly, it's amazing and it's cheap. Now, I've heard that. I don't know for sure because everything's
yeah.
involved. But I don't.
Yep.
But I've heard that.
And we just, I mean,
Voices has it,
shoot,
and she loves it.
I think I pay $50 a month just for my
Well,
Comcast
right? It is.
for internet.
Hey,
Yes.
Nahi, welcome in. Hi, Sarah. Thank you all for being here. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him about looking into it for $50 a month. I would much rather have better because I can use Studio. Like I can log in and use Studio, and it would be a lot easier to share flyers and to share videos with you guys and stuff. But I have this fear that my swamp signal is going to kick in, even though I'm hardwired in. Like I have a hardwire, I am hardwired in. Sometimes even when I'm on YT, I use a studio over there. It's a third party studio, but it's still a studio, and it uses a lot of bandwidth to use a studio as opposed to a mobile version. And it'll cut in and out and act crazy. So I'm scared that if I try to use the TikTok studio, it's going to act the same way because it uses a lot of bandwidth.
Wow. I tried and I haven't gone completely studio. I don't mind saying it. I usually use the other one because of it started messing up and I was like, what? Because I live close to town. In fact, too close. So I have good internet and stuff, Wi-Fi, all that.
Yeah, see, mine's really good through Comcast too, but I guess and we have Verizon up north at our cabin, but I guess now that I just read that, I think Robin just said that you can travel with the mini, which would be nice to have.
Yeah, that would be.
Ooh.
That is
I'm going to
awesome.
look into that. She said you can get it at Best Buy. I screenshotted it in the
Oh,
chat
wow.
earlier.
I'm trying to find it. Yeah, that is cool.
And it's no contract.
See, I learn stuff on here constantly. I love that.
No, I'm not going to have New Orleans. I'm not going to have Sierra on tomorrow. Murder by Nature podcast. Jasmine is going to have Sierra on tomorrow. I do not have a time yet. Stay tuned.
If she'll do
Sometimes she comes in here. No, you're good.
Just saying, if she's opening up a little, maybe she'll do it for something. You know what I mean? Like, who knows?
It's possible. I mean, I didn't expect Kylie to come over here.
I know. And isn't that who messaged me, or was that somebody? I'll have to look. I don't want to speak it. Somebody messaged me. I thought it
I
was.
don't know.
She didn't think it was fair or something. I was like, ah, no, not getting into that. That was way back right after she did it. It's like, I know.
No,
So
she did not
Robin, the
message
mini
me.
costs $250, or is that for the whole thing?
Unit, no contract.
Ooh, T-Mobile has one. I have Metro, and Metro's owned by T-Mobile.
Wow.
I may just see if I can add one to my plan.
T-Mobile has one. I have it. It's called a hotspot, and you can connect it right to your phone or any device. So it's like a hotspot, a
I heard
little
my friend
box.
call one of those, and I didn't know what it was. She said, "Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, it's so good, it helps me."
So when I sit out in my yard, and my don't get good signal when if I'm doing a live and it's in the summertime, I connect and it works amazing. And if you're
They do
driving or
have
whatever,
one
you
with
can carry
Metro.
with you and connect it right to your phone, so you can check.
Ooh. Ooh, shit, it's expensive through Metro.
Is it?
Good Lord.
If you have a plan through them, they
It does.
might be cheaper.
I have a grandfathered plan.
Burden.
I have 5 lines, and what I pay for 5 lines is half of what most people pay for 1 line. And because my plan was before T-Mobile bought Metro,
Oh wow,
they can't mess with my plan.
awesome on that part because it's expensive.
No, but they're going to get her when she wants internet or something
Oh
else
yeah,
like that.
true, true. It'll always come back around.
I have an extra line that we don't use, that because I have adult children. If you guys were in here earlier, I had to mute because my oldest son called. So I have an extra line, and if one of them, has an issue or gets a phone cut off, or life happens, even if they're grown, breaks a phone, then I always have that other line where they can just zap into that line. Yeah, I love my Metro. I wouldn't give up my Metro, and I love it when I go in and I have a 13-year-old stepdaughter who, if you have children, they break phones. So about once every 2 years we have to replace her phone, and when they pull my account up, they're always like, "Oh, wow. You have one of these accounts. We haven't offered these in such and such and such and such years." Yeah. Does anyone talk about old cases that are still going on today? Yeah, Bubbles, I talk about all cases. You got a case you want to talk about? See, I have an iWatch, so my iWatch runs off my iPhone. You have the grandfathered plan? Yeah, what case you got, Bubbles? Throw it to me.
Throw it to me. The way you say it.
You've had it since Sprint, Robin? That's phenomenal. Was gonna ask you. Chadwick. Lapeer. Is that Michigan? Chadwick Mobley Lapeer? This is a Schmurder case.
Oh,
He unalived a girl. Man gets 25 life sentence for woman murder in Lapeer County. A man who briefly escaped authorities in Montana before being recaptured has been sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. In 2011, the murder of 20-year-old woman in Lapeer, Chadwick Mobley, 44, was sentenced Tuesday by, when was this? This was in April. By the 40th Circuit Court in Lapeer County, pleading no contest. February, the charges of first-degree murder, felony pew, Michigan Attorney General Dana Nitzel said the 20-year-old victim, Andrea Ellebier, was pew-pewed in the head in 2011 and at the home of the relative in Lapeer because of collaboration efforts of Lincoln County, Montana Sheriff's Department. Thank you for the heart me. Michigan State Police and prosecutors from the Sheriff's Office. Mr. Mobley spent the remainder of his life in prison for the horrific murder of Andrea Nessel, said in a statement, "My thoughts remain with Andrea's family, and I hope the outcome brings some solace and healing for those who loved her." Natasha Casey Gruden. Lapeer, Michigan. I don't see anything on that. OG's in the house. It happened in 2011. This was a 2011. 2011 murder in Lapeer County. I've covered Sarah Ebersole on my YT channel pretty extensively. Yeah, I saw he was looking for a new trial because you found the real one. The real murderer.
Yeah, he said in the chat that he found that it was her boyfriend that did it. In the chat, he said.
So it's a wrongful conviction. I see a denial for motion to withdraw the plea. Oh, this is a different case. Chadwick Mobley, man sentenced to life in
He said her
prison.
boyfriend didn't do it. I guess the other guy did it. He said.
I don't see anything that says anybody else did it. Unless I'm on the wrong case. (2011) Ober was pew-pewed in the head at the home of a relative in Lapeer. Evidence was found at the scene, tested for DNA during the immediate investigation in 2022. They renewed the effort. The positively identified Mobley, who by then resided in the state of Utah. Mobley fled his home shortly after questioning by Michigan State Police and later apprehended in Lincoln County Department, Libby, Montana, before returning to Michigan to face criminal charges. This says they had DNA evidence. Okay, if you send it to me on here, I'm not going to be able to see it, Bubbles. I can look into it later. Yeah, that's what again in 2022, in a renewed effort that positively identified Mobley, who by then resided in the state of Utah. Destiny, I've never covered Lily and Jack. That is a heartbreaking case. I know a little bit about Lily and Jack, but I have not deep dived. Yeah, Delina, just send me a
Got
DM, love.
some holes in that one too. Lily and Jack.
Lily and Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Working with the Mounties was a whole different thing.
That case, guys, I'll be honest. I cover kids' cases, but kids' cases really, really get to me. Yeah. So that's why you'll usually I usually cover adults. I'll cover kids. Don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting here saying I don't cover kids, because some people don't cover kids at all. But I will cover kids' cases, but they really, really get to me. So I generally will cover adults unless it's a current missing case or an Amber Alert or something along those lines. I'll cover anything. But kids' cases get to me hard.
And then they affect. And you know what? I think that now it's worse than when I worked there. Honestly, it's crazy. I guess it affects us different when we got to pound the ground and been time to think or process it or whatever.
You guys mind to share 15-year-old missing from West Virginia since November? No, Renee, I don't mind. Give me a name. Yeah, Zuko, it can be really. And welcome in. Thank you for being here. Jackie's in the house. I'm in healthcare, and it pulls at my heart to see different walks of life while you're out and about this weekend. What? Put his name up there. I looked the name you put in chat, and I didn't see anything come up on it. No, same case. Casey Groudon, Chadwick Mobley, and Andrea Alibert. I didn't have anything come up under the Casey. Let me make sure I spelled it right. Casey. Oh, it's because I spelled it wrong. Groudon. I'm probably saying that wrong. Lapeer, Michigan. Oh, maybe I can read this quick enough. They won't hit me with a paywall. 12 years later, a suspect emerges in Michigan woman's murder. Police authorities have identified a additional suspect in 2011 homicide of Andrea Elbier. Elbier, 20, was found unalived in the basement of her aunt and uncle's home in Kings Mill in Lapeer County, Mayfield Township in November of 2011. Less than an hour after her body was found, police picked up her boyfriend at the time, 19-year-old Kenneth Casey Groudon, who they would eventually charge with an open murder in connection to her death. Groudon in 2015 was convicted by a jury of killing Elbert and sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. However, his conviction was overturned in 2018 after the courts ruled there were issues with the verdict form used in his trial. He has since been on house arrest awaiting a new trial, which was expected to take place this year, but MSP detectives continue to investigate into Elber's homicide, attempting to identify the additional suspect, according to information by MLive in the Flint Journal, Tuesday, June 20th. The suspect, 42-year-old Utah resident, was last seen in Box Elder County, Utah. Oh, God. On June the 7th, the AG's office said the investigation regarding the involvement of Groudon in 2011 crime is ongoing. AG's office said in a statement the Michigan State Police Attorney General's Department have remained vigilant in identifying anyone involved in the murder of Andrea Elber. Elber was unalived while watching her aunt and uncle's home while they went out of town late November 15th, 2011. Elber's family became worried when they had not heard from her. The victim's father called the police the night before and said his daughter was missing from their Utsville home. Officers went to her aunt and uncle's home, but there was no answer. They knocked on the door. Another one of Elber's aunts went into the home to look for her. She found the house dark. The lights were off. Elber's vehicle was not there. Elber's father eventually made a police report. Meanwhile, the co-workers formed a search party for the victim. The search party found Elber's vehicle abandoned in the parking space, a state game on 5 Lakes Road, less than 2 miles away from the home she had been staying. The door was ajar. An tire mark was visible on the rear bumper. Police later got permission to break into the home and found Elber's body. She was positioned in a chair in the laundry room of the basement. Medical examiner would later testify she was bound to the chair, likely with zip ties, and she was pew-pewed and unalived. Several items were missing from the home. Obvious items of value, a gold nugget, jewelry, were left behind, according to the testimony offered by Groden's trial. After 30 minutes, Elder's body was found. Troopers with the Michigan State Police were knocking door to door on Groden's house. He was taken into the MSP Lapeer Post, where he would become a 13-hour interview would begin. For 12 days in October 2015, a jury in Lapeer County residents heard evidence presented by attorneys in the case. When all that was said and done, they returned a verdict: Rowden guilty in the first degree of premeditated moving when Elber's debit card was used to withdraw money from an ATM, Hance Bank. Groden's cell phone also pinged off of towers near the woman's home. At the time, it also pinged off a tower near his home at 11 a.m. the following morning, when Elber's debit card was used again in Speedway gas station in Burton. This time, a dark-colored SUV is seen outside. Apparently, the vehicle was used by a man. Manley argued this person was who unalived Elber. The Grouden family went so far as to offer a $5,000 reward in any information to identify the man at the gas station video, but the person in the video has never been identified. Police were asking with anyone with the information of Elber's murder or the location of the suspect to contact Detective Sergeant Amy Hofsmeister or Detective Sergeant John Schultz, we know that name, at the MSP Lapeer Post, calling 810-664-2905. So they have a suspect. They actually have CCTV footage of a suspect outside of the 2 men that were convicted of her murder.
Hey, Mom, I sent you the one that I believe Renee was asking about to your FB.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. While you're out and about this weekend, what is this? Pickens Police Department. This doesn't tell me what city, state. Not the case you just sent me, but that's what I was talking about. Some of these flyers are beautifully made. I mean, like, they are beautifully made with no city, no state. I didn't know who went to Upper Michigan when that happened. It's not giving up the person that supposedly unalived her if it wasn't him. And her boyfriend, Casey's grandpa, owns Grouden Hair Places. Yeah, we need a city and state. Nevaeh, Jackie, there was a possible sighting in Owensboro, Kentucky at 11 a.m. this morning with a couple. With a couple, the detective has been made aware, and the dad was asked to please go home and not try to do anything. No, Bubbles, not yours. Somebody sent me a flyer, and it's a beautifully made flyer, but there's literally no information. There's a city, no state. You know, I'll take it and I'll find the information, but it's just kind of frustrating I mean, it's beautifully made. Like, whoever made the flyer did a great job making it. Like, the graphics are, but I have to
That's
have some kind of
hard.
state.
Yeah.
I mean, if I bring it up and show you guys and everybody's going to be like, what state is it? I don't know. Give me 5 minutes so I can hunt and look and see
Yeah,
what state
right.
it is.
And that's how it be. Even me, I'm like, well, where's it at? Where'd it happen?
Because we be all about some information. Give us the deets.
We got to know the state.
It
Yeah.
happened. Crime with Care. Timothy Lee Everett. Went missing on December 4th, 2025, near downtown Pickens. And it has a police department number on there. That just kicked me out of my other post. Hang on. Shit. Oh my gosh, there it goes. Man, what is up with these city names today? Anybody that lives in these areas, and I am chopping the city and counting from the bottom of my heart. All right, I'm going to teacup and pull this pic. Did I send it to myself? Good Lord, I did. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. I found one today that said the city was hair butts.
What?
That kind of makes me happy.
Hair buds.
Hair butts.
I just want to make sure that's what you said.
Hair butts. Like hairy butts.
Okay.
Amy, how come you can't pull yourself up? That's so frustrating. I gave you super mod
I don't know.
power.
It doesn't let me.
That's crazy.
Oh, no, you're good, Southern.
Thank you.
I just get down here in the bottom so I can mod easier and listen and pull up stuff at the same time.
How do I share in here? All I can do is us repost and add as a story. How do I share? Tiffany, honey, what are you talking about? How do you share what, my love? You just about paid yourself laughing. I'm glad I could help.
You said hairy or whatever, however I said it, and y'all said it.
The
Oh,
Hairy Butts. The town of Hairy Butts.
Yeah,
the
because
hairy
they're
butt.
laughing in the chat. Because I guess that's
Hairy butt.
so funny. I
It's
thought she
kind
was
of
joking.
You
it's
mean
kind of
how do
like
you get the flyers? Sorry, guys. I'm sure Tiffany, if you're asking how you get the flyers, send me a DM with the person's name of the flyers that you want. Sorry, I don't have my. You're good, love. You're good. I'm pretty good at deciphering chat every now and then. Not all the time,
You can
though.
read my messages. You're amazing.
I just asked, and they told me no. Yeah, there's no update on the remains found in West Virginia. It will take time before we get an answer on that. Thank you for the heart puff. I'd like them all to share them out. Tiffany, send me a DM that says missing flyers, and I will flood you after the live.
you're gonna
Ask and
wish
you
you
shall
didn't.
receive.
Brace yourself.
Right? There's too many towns with the same name.
You asked for in here, yeah.
Yeah, you asked for flyers. I'm gonna send you flyers.
I should have said that when I started volunteering. No, I'm just kidding.
Right? Is there a disclaimer of how many is required, or how many? Where's the top off point?
Yeah.
Okay, love. Search for the Davis boy. How did it go today? I was looking in the group and I really didn't see any updates. There has been a possible sighting in OKC, which is Oklahoma City. It has not been confirmed. And then in the comments on one of the groups, there is something going around about the police blocking off a road near a body of water. But I've not seen any official updates on either said pieces of
I'm
information.
gonna send you something.
In the group, okay, in the group about an hour ago, they were saying that they were looking for a head count of how many people are going to be searching. Let me get through her and then we'll go back to mix up matchup. This is a missing juvenile from Kanawha, Kanawha County. The Kanawha, I'm probably saying that wrong, so I apologize, guys. Sheriff's Office is asking for the public's help in locating Shelby Good, 16-year-old juvenile, has been missing for over 40 days from Sissonville area of Kanawha County. While investigators do not currently believe Shelby is in immediate danger, the length and time she has been missing is deeply concerning. Her family and law enforcement continue to search and are asking anyone with information to come forward. Shelby Good is described as a 16-year-old female, approximately 5'2", 110 pounds, blue eyes, brown hair. The Kanawha County Sheriff's Office is working alongside the U.S. Marshals Service and the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. You guys will hear me refer to it to locate Shelby and bring her home safely. If you have any information, please contact Deputy T.S. Americo, Detective Dennison at the Kanawha County Sheriff's Department at 304-357-0169 or 304-357-0556. And then it goes on to use the hashtag see something, say something, public help. Keep the community safe, missing juvenile, hashtag Shelby Good, all the things.
And that's West Virginia, right?
Yes, West Virginia. Kanawha
Kanawha.
County.
Maybe the H is
something
silent,
like that.
probably.
Something like that.
Good night, Jackie.
Good night, Jackie. Yes, we actually covered user. We covered Ariana Ballou, and I reached out to her dad. I have yet to hear back from him. Oh, Southern must have fell off the porch. Tiffany, do you know you're up here, babe?
No.
Okay, I'll drop you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. The tapping will get you every time. Oh, yeah.
It does.
That's right. It'll get you. It'll get you. What concerns me about this, Amy, and you tell me if I'm just hyper paranoid when it comes to these missing kids. The sheriff's department believes she's in no immediate danger, but she's 16 years old and missing.
Yeah. It's
That's a
I
total.
don't go ahead. I don't even know what to say about it. I'll be honest. Like, you best believe that if my son was 16 years old and went missing, that to me, That's very dangerous. I just can't.
That's what I'm thinking.
Mom, that's Kanawha County.
Well, where the
No.
hell was you when I was trying to pronounce it?
I
Yes,
was
Nikki.
coming, I was coming. Yeah, it's Kanawha County.
Kana. Okay.
Now
Kanawha, yeah.
Canal.
you're supposed to
Yes,
be
ma'am,
laying
Natasha,
down
I
voices.
can.
I know, I can't
For
lay
a
down my
recap,
kid
this
coming
is
here.
Shelby Good. And now that Voices has corrected me, it's Canal County. Canal, like gnawing on a piece of tobacco. Gnaw, like gnaw.
Virginia.
Canal. Kanawha County, West Virginia. She is 16-year-old white female, approximately 5 foot 210 pounds, blue eyes, brown hair. The sheriff's office is working along the side of the U.S. Marshals Service National Center for Missing and Exploited Children to locate Shelby and bring her home safely. If you have any information, please contact Deputy T.S. Americo or Detective Demison in Kanawha County Sheriff's Department at 304-357-0169 or 304-357-0556. And it says that she has been missing for 40 days, but they don't feel like she's in immediate danger. She went missing 40 days from the 8th. So 30 days or December 8th. So good Lord, this child's been missing since November. And this is their flyer.
Of a flyer either.
I don't understand how they think a child is safe out in the world on their own without.
I don't see anything about foster parents, but let me see if I can find any other information on her.
Not a lot of information out on her mom. I mean, there's a few videos by people, but there's not a whole lot of information. And this
Yeah.
breaks my heart. The kid ain't even got a flyer. Nobody knows how mad this makes me. I know the area that she went missing from, and that area is not a good area. So, mm.
Well, this one's a little bit better. And I am not being disrespectful or an asshole at all by any means about these flyers. I appreciate each and every person that makes a flyer, but some of them make me want to scream.
Mom, I just sent you a new one posted by the family an hour ago, missing since 1/6.
Okay, I'll grab that one in just a second. Let me teacup.
How is it that they think that children under the age of 18 are out there supporting themselves or taking care of themselves? Like, that's one of my biggest pet peeves.
At least that one's got information on it, y'all.
Mom, if you get a chance, would you please send that to me so I can
Yeah.
get that posted? I have been looking for a flyer. Like I said, there's not much information. And the area that she is missing from is Sissonsville, and it's in the Kanawha County. And that's not a good area. It's really bad for trafficking.
Well, the police aren't concerned. I'm being a smartass.
No, that's never mind. Shut up.
Mom, are you okay with Natasha coming up?
Yes, I love Natasha. Natasha has a missing uncle out of California.
Oh, wait, she's not there anymore.
Natasha, come back.
Found her.
Hi. I have a
Hi.
question about this one. Who reported it?
Girl,
Oh, are you just fine? Are
don't
you
start
just
me
okay?
lying.
So this is new, right, to you?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't start me
Renee in the
lying,
comments
girl.
brought it up to us.
Well, if the cops seem to not be, so my opinion, if the cops don't seem to be like doing a bunch, I guess, and she's not in danger, which she is, she's a minor. Um, my question is she a foster child? Those are the things I want to know. Where did, who reported her missing?
That I couldn't tell you. Can't find out who reported her. I don't even know if the law enforcement would even tell us that there, because there's just so not want to work with people kind of law enforcement, if you know what I mean.
Got it. Okay. I'm going to finish my little snack here and I'm going to pull up my computer.
I found an official flyer.
A flyer too, please.
I'm sending this one to Voices, and I'm gonna send it to myself because if somebody asked for her flyer, I don't want to send one of those other ones. Again, not talking shit, just yeah. She has a way better flyer. Okay, so we got her, and then oh Lord, I done lost this other one. Hang on.
I have a question not regarding this one, but anybody know, like, let's say I go into the courts on Tuesday to petition the court. When do you think, how long do you think it would take me to see a judge in California?
I don't know. Do you mind if I give a little bit of background, or do you want me to do it privately? Because I'm just going to ask Amy.
Oh, you could, no, go ahead. Yeah, no, go ahead.
Amy,
I'm listening.
Natasha's uncle is missing in California, and she is working on trying to get conservatorship for him because he's been missing for a while. And there's some kind of sketchy stuff that she's trying to figure out and put the pieces together. Do you know how long it would take for her to go through that process?
I'll have to look at Michigan or at California, but it's usually sometimes it can take a year. It's a long process. You said for conservatorship, right?
A year?
Yeah,
Really?
depending on how bad the caseload is, as far
Oh,
as the judge's caseload.
okay, because his brother used to have conservatorship over him, and then I'm not 100% sure if he even like if he still has it, but he thinks he does not.
You should you should definitely check, because if someone had conservatorship over him,
But that's what I'm saying. How do I I don't know how to check.
uh if he has any papers, it would usually be filed with the attorney generals of the state.
Okay.
Yeah, they if it's done properly, it will be it should be filed with the attorney general's office. And usually you can just usually you can just contact them and see if they have one on file, and they should be able to give it to that person who has the conservatorship or who did at that point.
Okay. Because we're thinking it's the state now. And so then I already filled out I did all the court fees and all the things. I just have to turn the paperwork into the clerk.
Yeah, just ask and see if they can expedite it. Excuse
Okay.
me. I know that they always say, retain a lawyer and it'll go faster, but that's too much.
If it will, that's not a problem. But will it? Is it worth it?
It depends on the lawyer. Look up in that county and that's in that state, I would just look it up and find a good one if that's the case.
Yeah.
And see what they say. Definitely check for free consultations too, because a lot of them will offer free consultations for stuff like that.
Okay.
And if there's a senior center for like aging or a center for like aging and disabled, they usually have a lot of good resources for this type of stuff. It's almost surprising at how much they do see it. I know here in Arizona, they deal with it a lot here. And they always have good resources to offer for the seniors' families to find lawyers and find free consultations and stuff.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because like I need conservatorship like yesterday.
Right. Yeah,
Because I can't get
autism.
any information from hospitals and stuff because of HIPAA and like it, so this is why I went this route. But okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. But can somebody tell me that case you guys were just talking about? What's her name?
Her name's Shelby Good.
Oh yeah.
Autism mom said it takes 6 months to a year in Oregon to get conservatorship.
In California, 48 hours for emergencies. Okay,
Definitely try that.
so I can try the route of he's been missing since 2019. I've hitting closed doors. Like I need this so I can help find him.
Yeah, especially, and like I said, because someone had conservatorship before, that usually automatically signals, someone, he obviously needed to be cared for in some way or another, so.
100%. He was always in a facility. And unfortunately that facility they just let them wander apparently whenever they wanted with no supervision. And then he just never came back.
Oh my goodness. They didn't have any alert buttons on them like the facility I used to.
No.
They have GPS on the facility here by where I live.
No, nope. And then digging more in, and back in 1998, like 3 years before he started going there, they got sued for like 1 point something million dollars because two of their residents unalived due to a lot of neglect. A lot.
Oh my
A
goodness.
lot. A lot. And I just found that like this week while I'm searching all this stuff. I've called the probate division, Nikki. They won't tell me anything. Trust me, I have so many numbers.
Your uncle that had conservatorship might have to do that.
Do what? He doesn't have conservatorship. He doesn't think so.
Yeah, but to get any information from on the previous conservatorship, he might have to call the probate division.
Can you explain why that is? Because I don't know how this works. So,
I'm just thinking if he was the conservator, it might have to be him to call and get information on it.
well, I'm petitioning the court to be. It's called a shoot. I don't know. I forgot now. But I hired someone to do all the court paperwork and do the court fees, all the things. So I just have to walk it in. Yeah.
And can I ask, how long has he been missing?
2019.
Oh my goodness.
And then, excuse me, Mind of Monsters, she looked up some information and then on NamUs. So there's two different things. Back in 2022, it said, so on my end, when I looked up his information on NamUs, it said last seen 2022, and then it gave me coordinates. And so I clicked on it, and I can't tell what the address is, but it's like a residential almost. So in my opinion, I think someone's cashing his SSI checks and he's still missing. being a homeless person out there in the streets of LA, or my other uncle thinks someone's cashing his SSI checks and holding him in a care facility and not reporting it back to the sheriffs that he's no longer missing. Those are what's going on in my head. So I've been doing a lot of digging, and I wish I'd done this a lot sooner. But I just thought he was running around doing his homeless thing like he's done before. But this is the longest he's ever been missing. One time was like 2 years, but he always comes back or calls one of us. So I think a little bit of some sort of fraud, possibly of some sort. There's a lot more to it. I talked to his psychiatrist and an old caregiver that used to work there, and yeah, it's very suspicious to me.
What's the possibility of him being in another state?
No, I don't think so. I don't think he. No, I really don't know. But he also, mind you, he's off his medication for what? How long has it been? I can't count right now. But since 2019, he has no medication. He's diagnosed schizophrenic depression, and he has trauma that I just recently found out from my grandfather, who's, I wouldn't say in heaven, but if you know what I mean. So yeah, I don't know, but I really don't think he's anywhere even farther out of Los Angeles County if he is.
Trying to read the flyer. Did he leave in a vehicle or on foot?
On foot.
Yes, since Natasha's been doing some digging, the flyer has to be updated, but I just put it up there so people would know who we were talking about.
Yeah, just the sighting in 2022, but I still haven't been able to confirm what the findings were of that because the detective is horrible about returning phone calls, but he'll remember me because I call every freaking day. But just a little bit of things changed.
So they're saying 2022 on NamUs, right?
Yeah, and it gave me
Okay.
coordinates to that residential whatever address. And my grandma does real estate, so she pulled it up, and it looked like almost like studio apartments, like all together. And then I looked up just the address that I thought it was, and it was talking about fraud, scamming, and like all sorts of things from that address. So that's kind of where I thought the SSI check stuff came in. But mine, didn't you say something about you saw some article, remember?
I mean, I can't find that damn article to save my soul. I thought I put it in Discord. Um, the article gave Natasha. Tell me if I'm remembering right. The article gave a different home, the
No.
facility than the
That
facility he was in. That was one of the articles.
but the other one was that hospital I went to. And remember I
Yep.
confirmed with my grandmother he's been there he's been there
Mm-hmm.
before. And that's where I went, and I drove
Yep.
down there to the hospital, and I almost got some information, but then I found out none of my family members are conservators anymore.
Is your grandma still
Yep. And then
alive?
the hospital with
Oh yeah,
the
she paid for all this. She's most definitely alive.
Then at this point, if no one has conservatorship, she does.
Wait, even if it's from the state?
What do you mean?
Well, okay,
does
so
it
like if
default to
my
her?
So was he living in the state's care under long-term care?
yes, so it was like uh they were getting state money, and also it was like a motel turned where everybody had some sort of mental disability or no, not really rugs, but mental disability. That's so I was thinking they did because he was in their care, but now he's missing, and that place after he was gone 2 years closed because of state funding is what my grandma thought, but I don't think so.
I'm going to have to look into that to see what, if there's a statute on that after long-term care, how long it expires.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Like, I would just think he would be ward of the state. So let's say it's not really assisted living facility. That place is a piece of you know what. Um, so if he was a ward of the state, would it default to my grandmother? How does that work?
It should, and they should have notified like Adult Protective Services.
Adult Protective Services.
Yeah, I would start with them honestly and see if they have anything on file as far as that goes, because they should have some paperwork in there
I talked
or be able to find
to,
it.
who did I talk to? LA County Department of Mental Health Guardian and Conservatorship. I talked to the division chief. Is that my right direction where I need
Uh,
to
that
go?
could be, but since he was in the state's care when he went missing, Adult Protective Services should have been notified by them.
Okay.
And that's how it is in Arizona. And I know this because I managed a clinic here, multiple of them for a very big company that had assisted living facilities. And that's one of the things that you have to do is you have to notify Adult Protective Services because they're wards of the state if they are on long-term care.
Mm,
But if they go missing, like when does that expire? I would have to find out for California.
okay.
Because that means he wouldn't be receiving any benefits, which means the state's not receiving any benefits for him no longer, which means they
Yeah.
would not have anything. It would basically
That
be handed over.
well, that's why I have all of his social security number, all the things, but I can't get into his account without but if my grandma can even do that, that's where we could check if his checks are still being cashed or even if it's even open.
Yeah, she should be able to go to the Social Security office and get that, which if you guys have his information, you should be able to apply for an account online. I just did it for my grandma the other day.
I did too, but then I needed his ID and then a selfie with his ID.
Oh, yeah,
I
it does
already
make you do that.
tried.
I forgot it makes you do that.
Yeah, I tried that already.
Well, and I asked if he was in Arizona because we had someone with a very, very similar name. And when I first seen his photo months ago, actually on NamUs, when I was scrolling through, because I do a lot of that research for our missing, and I'd seen him and I was thinking, gosh, he looks so familiar, like a patient we had in a memory care unit here in Arizona. That's why I'm asking, because he looks, I mean, down to his mouth.
You can ask all the questions you want. I will answer anything. First of all, does that person have dentures or no?
They did, yes.
Okay. Blue eyes. What color eyes?
They
Sorry.
were, from what I remember, they were blue, like a bright, bright blue.
Left or right-handed?
He wasn't writing or anything.
Um,
He was being spoon-fed,
what?
not like a paraplegic or anything, but he was just like in that stage of dementia where he couldn't grab the spoon and,
Yeah.
put it to his mouth properly. So I'm gonna check with one of the assistants I know that works there and see if this is who, because and he could just look like somebody I seen, but I'm telling you, I remember because I was like, there's no family that comes for this person or anything. Like, I just remember feeling bad because I would go and do my rounds and check, all the units and just make sure everything was going good. And I would see him, but I didn't run the memory care unit, so I didn't go up there very often.
Question. Okay, so sounds like you're somewhat in the medical field era. Okay, so does he walk this is how he walks no
Like
matter
a
what?
hobble?
No, he walks with a hunch. Normally, he like puts his hand in his hand behind his back when he walks. I mean, that could have changed, to be honest, but what else can I give you? Does he talk? Does he speak? Does he communicate with you? Conversation?
He does, but it was more of if we asked a question, sometimes it was not, we weren't getting an answer. Like if we asked if he had pain anywhere, he was asking us how our day was. You know what I mean?
He's not understanding your
Yeah,
question.
he
Okay.
was at a later stage of dementia, but not at the point where he wasn't up walking, but he just wasn't up a lot, and he was in a lockdown unit.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
But I'm gonna ask because
Yeah.
this name,
But
and then I put the
also,
face, just crazy.
but also, previously, before, like when he ran away in like the 90s, I think it was, um, he used to go to hospitals and use different names. So, can I provide you with a couple of those on the back end?
Yeah,
Because
send them to me.
my grandma knows the names that he used to use, and we don't know why he did. But I'll send you, if you want to know anything, I will send you whatever I can find out for you.
See, the only thing I don't remember on this is the first name is, I don't remember there being a Jerry, but I remember the Richard Hoffman. That's
Okay.
why I think that's what got me at first when I first seen it on NamUs. And then so when you popped up and she put up the flyer, I was just like, wait a second. That's why I asked, do you think he could be in a different state? Because I'm here in Arizona.
You know, anything is possible. What part of Arizona, if you don't mind?
Well, where that facility was, I don't live out that way anymore, but where that facility was, it was in Chandler.
Okay, I mean, anything is possible. You know, he could have got on a bus with somebody. Who knows? He's been on Greyhounds before, I'm sure. So anything's possible. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a message right now. So
Yeah, definitely. Because we always wonder, when we have people who have dementia and stuff, and there's not a lot of history, we always wonder, like, you work in the clinic and you just see them day to day, and or you work in these facilities, and it's saddening. And seeing stuff like this, I'm like I mean, anything's possible. I've seen it happen to where there's been facilities, and we've been able to find missing persons in them. Not very often, but it does happen.
yeah, I mean that would be wonderful. You know, anything's possible. I mean, and if it's not him, I hope his family finds him so he can get visits. But see, at the time, well, I mean, he could have dementia now, I guess, but yeah, at the time he did not when he went missing. Well, I mean, it could have been undiagnosed, to be honest. I'm in the field of OT. I do in-home care with dementia and Alzheimer's clients specifically. So,
You see it.
oh, 100%, but it could be undiagnosed. But you know, my grandma's in the older age that they're not so up on mental health issues and like all the things, you know what I mean? So, I'm at that age where it's a big thing for me, mental health and wellness and taking care of yourself. And so, yeah, it's different for my grandma. She doesn't, you know, really, she understands, but she doesn't. I don't know how to
Yeah.
explain.
My grandma's 92. I definitely understand. Me and her have conversations about it, and she's still in a different era sometimes.
Okay, then let me ask you this. I think this is my question in regards to conservatorship. So my grandfather passed away. He was married to my grandma. My grandma is technically, I don't know if she legally adopted him, but that's his mom. That's like mom. So I don't know, like, well, that's a question I can ask for her. But so let's say she wasn't, that then it wouldn't fall back on her.
If she wasn't what?
uh, you know how you said from, oh man, my brain hurts. If the state, after so many years, then it would fall back on her if she's not the legally his mother, that would that be a no then?
Um, it shouldn't be, not considering his age,
Hmm.
but no, it shouldn't be.
Okay.
If they were married or anything like that, then it should still fall into a certain category, I would assume. But
Okay. Well, I'll send you a message, and let me know, whatever you need and whatever I can answer to better figure out if that's him or not, or yeah,
I'm gonna definitely reach out to some of the assistants and nurses there and just see if he is still there and
Mhm.
have them check and see if it's him because I just I'm telling you, I seen it on NamUs and I I I really he looks very familiar and so I'm just kind of I think it's crazy how the world works that you're one of
Mhm.
mom's friends and I've been with her
Yeah,
for a little while.
well, I haven't really spoken on him so much. I mean, when he first went missing, we were like searching and searching and searching and nothing, you know what I mean? So we just thought like he'll come back. He did last time. Like maybe he's just hustling the streets of LA because he's off his meds. When he's off his meds, he could survive. Um, so we just thought that until I was like, you know what? I've been helping with all these families, missing cases, and all the things. I need to revert back to my family. And so I just started digging for the past like week. So, and this is as far as I've gotten. I think I did pretty good so far.
Yeah, you found a lot of information, especially if you've only been like kind of diving in for like a week.
Yeah, one day I was on like
She
four
doesn't give
hours of
herself enough
sleep.
credit.
I don't give myself
She
enough
doesn't give
credit.
herself.
I know.
I'm just going to call her out in front of 216 people. Natasha is amazing and she doesn't give herself enough credit. Not only does she have a missing loved one, this woman drove and stood out in front of Ashley Buzzard's house and had a peaceful protest for hours.
Oh,
If I
that
would
was
have
you,
known,
Natasha. I knew I recognized the voice.
oh my, my demanding Ashley to come outside the house.
Yes.
Oh man, if I would have known half of what. Okay, now that situation is over. Before I left Ashley Buzzard's home and I got off live, I turned my live off and then they were talking to me and told me somehow they knew that there was a unalived person in Utah and that there's not a confirmation yet. And I knew that before leaving that city. And I immediately called somebody to just talk to that person. And I had to keep that in. And it was so hard to keep that in, knowing that possibly could be her. And then what, a day or two later, it's spoken on or whatever, how many days it was.
Yeah, it was a couple of days.
That was hard because I wanted to go turn around, go back to Ashley's house and have a different kind of chat.
Oh, I bet. Well, kudos to you. Thank you for doing that.
I've been so my family thinks I'm crazy. So many missing cases I talk about and they're like, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm like, I don't know how mind over here does it. I keep telling her that. I don't know how you do it because my brain is like, oh, it's mush tonight.
I have an amazing support system. I have all of you beautiful people here in the community, and I have Amy and I have Munchie, and I have voices and everybody in the background, and believe you me, Craig catches a lot of it.
My
I've
husband
been doing
too.
it for 5 years, and they, you'll hear, my people that have different platforms will say, yeah, our social media hubby, he's not only a social media fiance, he's my sponge. He's the one that gets all the backlash that I can't say online.
You know it's crazy. So I just got diagnosed ADHD, um, and I was like always having trouble studying for my board. So I kind of like stopped for a while, and I'm like, how can I remember all these cases, the cities, the all the things, and then I passed my boards, obviously. But my very first case that really got me into this was Riley Strain, and then immediately Sebastian Rogers, Leila Santinello. There's just the ones out here. There's just so many of them that like, ugh. So yeah, but I think the worst. Well, Rebecca Park's case was bad, but the worst was the one John with the dog. That that broke my heart. John and the dog. That dog never left him. That's crazy.
That case took a lot of us out.
Yeah, that one was rough for me too.
Been in panels much or nothing since then. I've been trying to step back just a little bit.
Sorry, mind. I knew I was coming on the computer to talk about that one um, beautiful girl you had up there because I'm very interested in it because she reminds me of my foster kiddo. Like
Aw.
the way she looks, she reminds me of my foster kiddo. So that's why I was asking those questions. So I wanna look into that one.
Natasha, you can come up and talk about your uncle anytime you want to. You know this. And Amy is a great human being and an amazing resource. And you would not believe how many times I've DM'd her in the middle of the night and been like, Amy, help.
So I feel like
Help.
with you, I'm like, what do I do? Help me. If you can find that article though, that would be amazing. So I have two things to go off of. If not, I'll try to search for it. But I
Wish I
really,
would have saved it all in my Discord.
but I really
Because
pray
I do
that
that too.
I pray that it's not going to take me that long to see a judge. Like I'm going to just use this missing thing as much as I can when I go in there. Like I need to find him. He's missing. Like this will help me. Doors are closing on me because of this. Like I was looking at the Nick Minaj. Where do you live? Where are you from? Metalhead. Have y'all went over the pregnant girl missing out of Tennessee?
Yes, I have, but I can go over her again.
I was gonna say earlier I didn't catch her name. I was trying to get on, but then I
Yeah.
kept getting busy.
Let me show this real quick, and then I'll flip. We'll switch gears. So this is a request from Kenny. Anybody that has shared this missing child right here, his name is Bobby Marshall Curry, 17 years old. He was autistic and missing from Roanoke, Virginia. He has been found safe. The authorities and the family are asking anyone that shared this child to please update your post. And Kenny didn't say it in a nasty way or nothing. He's just, apparently he's getting information that the flyer is still circulating and the family has asked to please update your post. And I would say if you shared him, with the family asking to please update your post, just go in and delete it. I wouldn't even bother putting found safe over it. I would just delete it. Everybody a chance to see his name. And normally I would not tell you to do that. Normally I would say go back to your original post, update your original post. But the way that I read his plea, I would just take it off of your page.
What's his name again, Mom? One more time.
Bobby Marshall Curry, age 17, was autistic and missing from Roanoke, Virginia.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I found something. Detective Denson with Kanawha County Sheriff's Office is requesting the public's assistance in locating Shelby Good, a juvenile who has been missing for more than 40 days. While this length of time is concerning, investigators do not currently believe Shelby is in immediate danger. Oh, did you guys already know this? Shelby Good is a 16-year-old white female, approximately 5'2", weighing 110 pounds. She has blue eyes and brown hair. The sheriff's office is working in coordination with the United States Marshals Service and the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children in efforts to locate Shelby. Oh,
That,
yeah. I
that's
read what's
Kanawha County.
in her picture.
Yeah, and it's Kanawha County.
Kana?
Kanawha, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
We needed you like an hour ago with your pronunciations, ma'am.
I'm an hour and 32 minutes from Kanawha County, from Sissonsville.
Okay, I'm gonna do some digging on this one right now.
I'm highly concerned that law
Actually,
enforcement does not consider a 16-year-old to be in danger. That concerns me about the police department. Just gonna put that out there
That too,
publicly.
but also, when my when she was my foster and not my, when I was not her legal guardian, she used to run away a lot, so I dealt with this a lot. They just took it as a runaway. They reported it as, obviously missing, but they would do it as a runaway. Oh, well, she'll come back, da da da, she'll come back. If she's a habitual runaway, that could be a reason why they're acting the way they're acting. But still, regardless, she's endangered because she's a minor. But that's just my opinion on why they could be doing that.
Oh my god, when I saved him in Discord, all I saved was the Namus. Shit.
Yeah, and that's the one I have. That's okay. It's not a big deal. I'll find it.
Because remember that night we were making the flyer and the information that I found wasn't correct, and I sent it to you, and then I had to change the information on the flyer,
Mm-hmm.
and I know what I did. I can tell you right now. I can't remember it, but I can tell you what I did. The information wasn't right, and I took it out of my notes.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna go check that hospital when I am able.
Let me see if I can. I don't remember. And I've cleared my browser history since then too, so even if I tried to go through that, I wouldn't be able to find it through my history because my computer gets clogged up.
It's okay. I can, when the detective calls me back, because I'm gonna call him every single day, then I'll bring up both scenarios, and he's a detective. I'm sure he can figure it out.
He needs to learn how to pick up the damn phone.
Well, and I need to know why they didn't look at the cameras that are around there, because when I used to visit him there was like a Jack in the Box, Taco Bell, something on the corner, and then there was like a laundromat across the street and some other things. Like, did you catch him on any cameras? Did you look? What the hell did you do?
Right. The detective is just frustrating.
You and me both. Do you know how many different freaking numbers I have over here? My desk is a disaster.
Oh, I can imagine. Okay, so by popular demand, we're going to go over her again because I know a lot of people are coming in late and they're wondering if we've talked about her. So we have talked about her. And I know several people have sent her to me. Shout out to everybody that sent me her information. I had previously shared 816. Happy, this second piece of information, does that go with the first girl you sent me?
Yeah, I
Britt?
just took it out of the comments for you so you didn't have to do the research. It was the
Did you
uncle.
find a last name?
No, I'm still looking for that right now.
Okay. Thank you, love.
Yep.
I've still got her pulled up here on my screen. I hadn't forgot about her yet. If you guys could see what happens in the background, it's crazy. I've got my PC screen, and then I have a big screen that's attached to my PC. And then actually, once I get it all set up, I have another screen that I want to hook up. So I have 3 roundabout screens because I lose track of which tab I'm on. It's craziness. She does not have a flyer yet, but I am going to get her a flyer. I reached out to her father, and I know this is going to sound really crazy, but I generally like to get permission from family before I make a flyer. If I do not get a response from the family by tomorrow, I will make a flyer, and if anything happens, I'll explain why I made the flyer. And then I have the receipt where I did reach out to the father and say, hey, this is who I am, this is what I do, your daughter doesn't have a flyer. But this is the girl that is missing and pregnant from Tennessee. Her name is Ariana Bellew. She is 18 years old and 6 months pregnant. On January 3rd, 2026, she made a frantic call to her father, crying, scared, and begging him to come get her. He did not know where she was. The call ended. She vanished. A pregnant teenager reached out for help, and then the call went silent. Ariana's last known location was Columbia, Tennessee, with ties to Benton County, Dixon County, Hickman County. Right now, her family is calling sheriff's offices across the counties trying to find out where she was even at when she called. So I'm assuming they're trying to get help to ping her phone from the location of when she called her dad with concern, crying, scared, all the things. Normally, I would read you guys a sheriff's department's phone number to contact if you've seen this girl, but I don't have one to give you because I don't know which sheriff's department is handling her case. So if you are in Tennessee or any of the surrounding states and you see this girl, this picture here, she is very pregnant. See her belly? If you see her, call 911 and give them her name. Her name is Ariana, Arieanna. Last name Bellew, Billyeu. And this, if I hear back from the father, I will get a flyer made and have it posted by the end of the night. If I don't hear back from the father, I guess I'll call Columbia, Benton, Dixon, and Hickman County and find out who is handling her case. Ellie couldn't ping where she called her dad from. Britt, where did that come from? Because I can find very limited information on this girl.
I found a post on here about her, but it didn't say a whole lot about her.
Tennessee Missing and Unsolved has a post, but it pretty much reads the same of what I just read to you guys. She's been missing since January 3rd, is what that one says. Okay, they both say the 3rd. Never mind. But like, there's no news articles. She's got an FB post. She's posted on Insta.
Somebody in the comments saying she made a post on Instagram yesterday.
June Pillu. This is this. I mean, it's on Instagram. So this Jessica Hickok has only seen this young lady. Her name is Ariana. Nobody has heard from her since January 3rd. Her father, in which she called him on January 3rd, crying hysterically, begging for. So this is the post that the original information came from. No one listens to me, begging for help till I leave state on my own, looking for shelter. It's crazy how many people pretend to care when they think I'm gone. I've begged for help for months and no one lifted a finger. This is her. This is her profile. Can I just say publicly, I hate filters. Please, if you use filters, post one picture without a filter. So if you go missing, we have a good picture to use. Please. I beg you. Just post one without a filter.
Mom, if I go missing, you don't have to worry about filters because I don't use them.
Oh. Just like that, it definitely looks like her. It looks like family issues. Family issues needs to clear up. She's not. There's another baby missing. Priscilla. Good Lord, y'all. We've done had a 3-year-old today. Now this is a 4-year-old, and then I've got another one in my file over here. I'm fixing to pull up. That's another little bitty person. Let's see.
One, she went missing 6/5/23 and is now 6 years old.
The one in the comments.
Ma'am, it says Priscilla.
Oh, I see it now. Oh hell, missing. Surely to God, she has a flyer. Please let her have a flyer. She's on NickNick. Oh, I can't use that flyer. I'll use this one. That other flyer, I wouldn't use that flyer. I would make my own damn flyer before I use theirs. So now I don't know what to do about this pregnant girl. Like Southern's laughing at me. Jukebox said I stopped using filters. Glass saw it. Glad you saw it. The caption concerned me. Yes, thank you for putting that in here. Anytime you guys are digging on the side, I love the community. I love what you guys do. You guys are rock stars. You rock my socks off. You catch something that I didn't see, send it to me. I was just getting ready. No update, Amanda. I reached out to her dad, but I have not heard
Can you tell
from
me
her.
what date Shelby went missing again?
Shelby went missing on, oh, for Christ's sake.
6/5/2023. Or not Shelby.
No,
No.
no, Shelby's been missing since November 28th, 2025.
Yeah, 2025. I'm sorry.
Okay, question. Hold
You're
on.
fine. Yes, thank you for sending these pictures. They're perfect. I was
That
just
doesn't look
comparing
like
if it
her,
was her.
right? No?
No.
Hang on, let me get back on. Let me get back over here because the picture that she has, it looks like she was really sweaty, and why they would use with a filter.
Yeah, that looks like a filter.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, with a filter, the ear matches.
Okay, so I don't know if this is her, so I'm just reading. This is December 24th, 2025. Update. I just heard from her. She is still with us. The wave of relief is probably the best feeling I've had during this year of her active use. But she is still alive. Thank you, Jesus, and thank you to all your prayers, good wishes, and advice. I need all the help I can get with this one. This is my daughter, Shelby. If anyone has seen her, oh, that was the update, what I just read. And then this is what county?
County.
Okay, maybe this is not her. No, I don't think this is it. No, I don't think
Mom,
so.
I just sent you a message on FB on the one that you're looking at, and it's actually a flyer that's made.
I don't think this is her.
It's Sissonsville, Kanawha County, West Virginia.
Hang on, it's dragging. It's not sending me the flyer. Did it go? Did it send on your end, Happy?
Let me look.
Because FB be temperamental. There it went. Oh, she does have a flyer. Sweet. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. This is a beautiful flyer. Good. I don't even need to make her a flyer. She has a beautiful flyer. I'm going to zap her to myself. So that way everybody that wants this flyer, I can get it to you. Thank you. Happy is on top of it tonight. I think you're on top of it every time you're in here. I couldn't ask for better people, dude. Between the chat and the panel and everybody messaging, and you guys are freaking amazing. Okay, let me big box me. Take this one down. Teacup.
When you say teacup, what does that even mean?
It's when I
See
go
how
in
there was a
teacup.
see how there was a teacup where when she went to look at something like there.
Oh, yeah?
That's what that means.
See the teacup? It's a warning. It's a
I'm like,
warning.
what's teacup? Now I get it.
I haven't seen any more updates on little Gus. Okay, so here it is. Oh, amazing. I'm loving that. Whoever made that, they get a shout out from me. I know she's lurking in the bushes, so much ears are always better. Don't ever think that. You have beautiful, beautimungus beautimungus flowers, but I'm really feeling this one. I'm loving that. So this is the 6-month pregnant 18-year-old out of Tennessee. It takes a village, dude. It does. To raise them, save them, and find them. I love that. Yeah, I'm loving this flower, y'all. All right. Now, why did it do that? No. Oh, God, what button did I hit? I'm back. I'm back again. Okay, so there's that one. Now, where is... I try to leave you guys up on the side over here so I don't lose the ones that sent me. Right here. This little chick. Did I send her to myself? Please tell me I sent her to myself. No. This one is so pretty. She is such a cutie, dude. I'll be back. Look at that face, y'all.
God, she's gorgeous.
Dude. Missing child. The Macon County Sheriff's Office, Missouri, is urgently asking for the public's help in locating Priscilla Lazuetswe. Has been missing since June the 5th, 2023 from Atlanta, Missouri. Priscilla is now 16 years old. The time has passed, but hope has not faded. Someone may remember seeing this child, noticing something unusual, or recalling a detail that didn't seem important at the time. What felt small could mean everything now. If you have any information, please contact the Macon County Sheriff's Office at 660-385-2062. She's an NCIC and she's in NCMEC. So she's in Nick.
Does that flyer say January 7th, 2026?
It does. Don't pay any attention to the flyer. Just a picture. Don't look at the flyer. I've already got flyer anxiety, crime will care.
Like, that's crazy.
Seriously, I have flyer freaking anxiety tonight. Priscilla Lunsway. Let's find her on the Nick of Mix. The Nick of Mix. She should have a age progressed at this point. You know, these two kids that have had an Amber Alert since June of last year, that Amber Alert will fall off in June of this year. Most likely, it'll fall off the main page. She does have. Well, I be damned. Oh, no. Let me redo that. See, let me get this off the damn screen. That one off the screen. Okay, generally the 2-year mark, the 2-year between the 4 and 5 year, and then so on, if they are submitted to NCMEC and they have a NCMEC number, they will get an age progression photo done for them. Not always, but most of the time you will be able to find an age progression of a child that's been missing longer than 2 years. Some people don't like the age progressions, and I mean, I'm talking like advocates don't like the age progressions. They don't like the way they do them. I've actually met one of the ladies that does their age progressions, and she's super nice. And I also met a man that does their facial reconstructions, and he was super cool too. And I got to stand there and watch him give back a doe her face. It was really heavy to watch, but it was amazing to watch him give somebody their face back. So there is her NCMEC flyer. And this one right here is her age progression photo. She is adorable, isn't she? Right, just breathe. If you sent me a message on here, I won't be able to get it till after the live. Been missing for a week now. Another one in Oklahoma? Or are you talking about RJ? They're talking about RJ. Okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. I thought there was another one missing in Oklahoma. Oklahoma is fixing to turn into my new Michigan. About to give me anxiety. Anxiety. Okay, who sent me the 2-year-old little boy? Or not 2-year-old. Good Lord. The little blonde-headed boy. Jesus, let me go back through here. Happy's still working on that one because it kind of sketchy without a last name. That was the neighbor. Natasha lived that in real time. Oh my God, I know one of y'all sent me a little boy. There he is. Probably was put through Complete Hill. Yeah. 904 found safe. Yeah, Nina's daughter was found safe. Okay, so we're going to do this way, guys. Okay, this little man is the Atlantic City Police Department is asking for the help locating. Is that a girl? I don't know. It may be a different. Anyway, Jessica Hodgins, 3-year-old son. Okay. His name is Nova Anthony, who was last seen in Atlantic City, New Jersey on January 9, 2026. Jessica left the area of 100 block of Oriental Avenue with her son and has not returned home. Police report that Jessica's cell phone currently is pinging in the area, and officers are actively searching Jessica Hodges, 30-year-old white female, 5'9", approximately 130 pounds, wearing a black sweater, black leggings, and black shoes. Nova is 3 years old, wearing gray hat, black jacket, burgundy pants, and black sneakers. If you have seen either one of them, contact 911 Atlantic City non-emergency number at 609-347-5780 or the tip line text tip to 411 that is in your, if you're in the area, in the Atlantic City, New Jersey area. Yeah, his mom is Jessica Hodgins. What?
When did he go missing?
The 9th.
Oh my goodness.
I did not see a picture of mom, and this is Voices for the Voiceless. Oh, wait a minute. People put mom in the comments. There's mom. And there's surveillance footage. Why does surveillance footage always look like they took it through a damn screen window? Mom's name is Jessica Hodgins. His name is Nova Anthony. Not a great place at all. Casino. This is a missing out of Atlantic City, New Jersey. Last seen in 100 block of Oriental Avenue with her son and has not returned home. Jessica's cell phone is currently pinging in the area. 30-year-old white female, 5'9", approximately 130 pounds, wearing a black sweater, leggings, and black shoes. Nova is 3 years old, wearing a gray hat, black jacket, burgundy pants, and black sneakers. And this is CCTV footage. Atlantic City is not good. Well, that's concerning and heartbreaking. Hey, America.
Hey, how y'all doing?
All right, how are
I'm
you?
doing okay. Oh, you're going over a lot of
I was
cases
looking out over
tonight.
see a baby daddy. Yeah, this is a mix, what I call a mix-up matchup live.
Okay. I saw the
I try to get
area.
as many as I can.
Well, I saw the Aryan blue one, and I went out and just took a look at it and stuff. I just reached out to her dad's. Looks like his ex-girlfriend. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Did you make that?
No, I didn't make it. It's not mine. No.
Oh, okay.
No,
Anyway,
one of the community found it.
oh, well, I reached out to, I just sent her a message because I don't know if she knows or not, but I just asked if she had seen her and if she did, that she's missing, very pregnant, and to please call the police and stuff. And they said that she called her dad, crying. She was very, very upset. And that her dad said, I don't have a way to pick you up. And that was it. And her friends that are looking for her, said they can't find out where she was calling from.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, yeah, there's not a lot of information on her.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked up her Facebook page and stuff, but she hadn't been on there in a while.
We found her Insta, and she put a comment on her Insta that nobody would help her when she needed help, and now she's
Oh,
left the area.
oh, okay. Well, maybe she
Because you know
found
they be
a,
digging over here.
yeah. Oh,
We
I've
be
been
we
going
be digging.
over,
We be all up in your business.
Well, and
Yep,
that would make
whole Miss
sense.
community aware.
That would make sense if she left the area because nobody would help her if her dad said he didn't have a way to get her and she needed help. She's feeling
Yeah, and
unwanted.
yep, and it looks like her. Like the Insta, if you go to the like there's pregnant belly photos, there, you know what I mean? The whole, it looks like
Yeah.
her just with a filter on.
Hopefully, since she lives in Tennessee, maybe she's got other family maybe that she could reach out to.
Sometimes
Oh,
families know help. I hate to say that, but
you're right. You're right. I've been reading Justice for Crystal. She sent me all the stuff. That case blows my mind.
oh yeah, get ready
Yeah.
for a rabbit hole. But Jana has it all so organized that like it is insanely organized, and it's really um I hate to use the word easy, but it's really simple to go through what she has and what she's gathered. Jana is amazing. I met Jana on YT about 2.5 years ago, and she is absolutely a warrior. Like
And she
the
should
woman
be.
is a
Yeah.
warrior.
Yeah. Oh, there's for the she's in Louisiana, so I don't know. Do they have rangers like we do? Do they have
I
Texas?
don't
They're not called Texas Rangers, obviously, but an organization that's like that
I
in
don't think
Louisiana.
so.
Okay,
Not that I know of.
Hey,
because there's
Space.
somebody that should be able to look at that stuff. She's, I mean, it just basically spells it out for you.
Met him multiple times. Beaches,
Anyway, I'm sorry, I
Florida.
didn't mean to interrupt your thing, but hi
No, you're
everybody.
fine.
Hi
You're
everybody.
fine. We were just going over cases.
Yeah, Pam, I'm sorry. Go. Well, I think I overspoke you there, but
Hey,
I'm
me?
probably
No.
lagging.
Hey, me? No. I
oh,
was just clearing my throat. Sorry.
Mom, I think you're going to have to reach out to that uncle on the shared post I sent you. I would do it, but it has my real name on there.
Yeah, don't do anything in your real name.
Yeah, so you might have to reach out to the uncle to get the last name. I tried putting the last name that he has and the mom has, but I can't. Nothing is coming up.
Okay, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can get some tail feathers to answer me. Hello, we want to help. Oh shit, I hit the wrong name.
can I ask a question because I'm pretty new to coming into the true crime
Yeah,
things and
absolutely.
missing. If 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 when you're going through the information that that people are putting out there and stuff, um, do y'all have contacts that like in the police forces and stuff like that that you can take that information to, or you just leave it with the family or whoever you're talking to about their case?
Ask me again.
You what?
Ask me again.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand that.
Ask it again, please. I
Oh,
didn't.
I'm
It
sorry.
didn't
Okay.
process. No,
No, no, no, that's
you're
fine.
fine. I was typing and it didn't process.
Oh, okay. If say you're looking at one of the cases and people have sent you information and things and you see something, do you just give it to the family to take to the police, or do you reach out to law enforcement yourselves?
If I'm working directly with a family, I will let a family know what I have found and reach out to law enforcement, but it's case specific. So it just
Okay.
depends on the case. It
Okay.
depends on the case. If it's something that I cannot verify, I cannot vet the information, and something that I feel will possibly upset the family, I'll reach out to law enforcement and say, hey, this information was left under one of my posts, or I found this information here, or I found it there. And I take screenshots, I make phone calls. Usually I'll get a detective or whatever lead sergeant officer that's on call to call me back. And then now, this day and time, most of them have cell phones that they call you back on. And I just take the information and I send it straight to the officer.
Okay. All right. I didn't know. I
And
was
in
just
one
I was just
case,
wondering what y'all do.
In one case, I had got some information sent to me. It's an active and ongoing case, so I'm not going to use any names, but I got some information sent to me, and I called the tip line, left my information because I couldn't get a hold of anybody at the sheriff's office, so I just called the tip line. I left a message both places, and the DA's office actually called me back.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's cool that you got the DA to
So
call you
it's just
back.
case specific.
Okay.
It's just case specific.
Okay.
It depends on if it's a high profile case. If it's a high profile case, you honestly don't never know who's going to call you back.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Just learning.
Hey, that's how you learn. Ask questions. If you're not sure, ask questions. If it's something you don't feel comfortable asking on a live, send me a message and I'll be more than happy to answer any questions that I can answer.
Okay.
And if I
Thank you.
don't know the answer, I have an amazing team that I work with, and I will reach out to one of them in a heartbeat and say, "Hey, help,
Okay.
help me."
You do. These ladies are
Because
on it that come on here. Yeah.
I have a beautiful team. I'd be lost without y'all, all y'all. I
Who is
absolutely love each and
Papa?
every one of you.
Who's is this
Pappy,
Pappy? Yes. It's
Pappy is a Nashville native that he was boots on the ground searching for Riley Strain. He's been boots on the ground searching for Sebastian Rogers. He's actually a musician that is native to Nashville and got involved being boots on the ground and actively with missing persons cases and crime cases through Riley Strain's case.
okay. So is he a gun expert? Because I know he was talking with us about. Oh, sorry, pew pew, blip blip. I don't know y'all's TikTok
Um,
language yet.
I would say just being I mean, I can't speak specifically for Pappy, but I can speak for myself. So just being born and raised in the country,
Yeah.
it's something that's a normality. It's normal to handle, to own one at a very
Oh, sure.
young age as a
Sure.
teenager. It's just something that it's a part of the way of life.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to ask you a question then, since and I know we talked about 9 millimeters the other night.
Mm-hmm.
If Okay, so I had told y'all the other night that I did a whole lot of research on pew pews when Charlie Kirk um,
Mm-hmm.
was, and so I learned a lot there. But on a 9 millimeter, when I've seen them do the ballistics on like firing it into things and stuff, the entry wound looks like it's pretty, just kind of like regular, but the back end is bad. Is that the case or no?
Absolutely.
Entry wound.
The
Entry
entry
wound is going to be a
wound,
lot. Go ahead.
the entry wound usually goes in around the size of what comes out of it, and then the exit wound is a lot bigger.
Okay. So on the front side of it, where the entrance, you're not going to have a lot of the red jump.
You should, because I mean, but not as bad as the back
Okay. Yeah,
or
I
the
can see a
exit.
small amount, but not a large amount unless you have cavitation.
Right.
Okay.
See, that's what I was trying to tell people in another case, that there's no way that that person did that, because it was like not with that type of a weapon that was left at the scene because it was straight through and through and not even like the same size on both sides. And that's not what a 9 does.
Okay. Okay. So if it goes straight through, you will not have cavitation because it can't cause pressure.
Uh, it don't matter with a 9, the exit will still be bigger, even if it is straight through and through. The exit's still going to be bigger.
Right, but do you know what I mean by the cavitation? The
Uh,
That's when it hits something inside the head and or wherever it is, and then it causes a big explosion just because of the pressure that's built up.
well, it's going to hit something,
Yeah.
and it's going to cause that.
Okay.
Uh,
Even if it goes through and through.
yeah, even if it goes through and through, it's going to cause a
Okay.
lot of damage.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Ooh.
Any word on I can't remember. Sorry.
Okay, I'm back.
There's
I'm
too
sorry
many
about that.
missing. You're good.
I don't know
Too
what
many
it was.
missing
It got
kids.
real staticky for some reason.
Yesterday they were saying, when you were saying you were lagging, Mom, a lot of people were saying that TikTok was having problems yesterday where it would just cut people out.
I think it's TikTok. I'm
Well,
telling
that
Yeah.
you.
too. Well, that too. But I think it was the person that got blocked out of here yesterday. They might have been reporting you to Mom.
Who got blocked?
Oh no, I can't remember. Somebody's being rude in the comments. I think.
Hmm?
I think somebody was being rude in the comments and got blocked. I don't know.
It
I don't
was that
remember.
The
medium.
only time we block anybody is
Oh,
if they act
the
stupid.
medium, Chrissy.
That was that Chrissy and that
Oh.
medium.
Mm.
Oh.
Babe.
That's possible. Yeah, I don't care if she reported me. Go ahead and report me.
When voices
Report all
comes
you
off
want.
mute, scratchy. It wasn't you. Okay, okay, Broken. I'm sorry.
I have a phenomenal lawyer and an amazing community that will go to bat for me, so I'm just not going to have something like that. I'm not going to do it. Not going to happen.
It
We
just blew me out
respect
of the
Southern
water.
over here.
Yeah, it just blew me out of the water how she did it fakely.
I respect Southern. There are 3 mediums that I stand 10 toes down for. One of them's Bolesky, one of them's Southern, and the other one's Reverend Donna Serafina. Outside of that, I don't have I don't have anything for them. And I'm not being rude. I have my own preferences.
Oh, I understand. It's
Kalak. I love Bolesky. And let me tell you, she's done readings on Gabby Petito.
thank you, Broken.
Phenomenal readings. They're on her page. And then she done a reading with Bonnie on missing Danielle Bell here out of Florida. It was eerie. And when I say eerie, I know case details. Like I know that case. I talk to Bonnie on the phone regularly. It was eerie how much she got right.
Yeah.
And Southern's just phenomenal. We love her. We love her. We've adopted her.
Oh,
I've done.
she is
She
sweet.
comes up on panel.
Yeah, she is. She is a sweet person. Yeah. Sorry, Crime.
She's a doll. I love her.
Listening to Southern on Matthew McDonald's case was absolutely mind blowing.
I tell you, when you got me over here driving the Google car, I'm vested. I'm invested to what you're saying because I am no good at driving the Google car.
I remember what I was going to ask y'all about. RJ, um, anything today?
There is a teeny tiny, not really an update, but a piece of information. Thank you for the goat, small town girl. That he was possibly, maybe, allegedly seen in Oklahoma City. And then there was a comment that was put under one of the posts in the group that said that there was a heavy police presence at one of the bodies of water that was searched, but there's nothing. Like, I've opened both of these pages probably about 25 times since I've been live.
Okay. The reason I'm asking is because they were, somebody put on where he was last seen at, um that I saw a post tonight, and of course it's at that hotel, so I went and looked. What does the police have all footage from all those businesses? I mean, there was even a McDonald's right across the street. I mean, it's like
I don't know.
right
I know they have
next
footage.
door.
They have footage from the hotel, but I don't know. They haven't released of any information on any other footage they had.
I mean, there's like Walmart, like right there where he could walk to Walmart, the Burger King. I mean, it's like a gabillion businesses. You'd think they have tons of cameras.
Yeah, and like I try to stay away from Facebook group information just because I'm really big about fact based. So if it doesn't come directly from law enforcement, I try not to speak on it. But it's publicly out there in the group, and supposedly, allegedly, they saw RJ leave, and then at 1 o'clock that afternoon, they saw the stepdad leave. But that was something out of a Facebook group. Take it with a grain of salt. Don't go
Oh,
running around the TikTok streets, y'all, saying "Mom said." No, it was
oh
out
no,
of the
no, no,
FB group.
no, 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 no. I
I'm
wouldn't
not
do
talking to
that.
you. I'm
Yeah.
talking about those that like to
Oh, okay.
screen record my lives.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No,
And I
the
don't mean drama talk. I love drama talk. I mean the ones that have their little nefarious
oh
little
yeah,
shitty actions.
yeah. Because there's even a big Murphy gas station almost directly across from that hotel.
Yeah, it seems like they, hopefully, knock on wood, hopefully they have more footage of that baby some friggin' where,
Yeah.
other than just that hotel. That, from what locals are saying and people that know the area, that hotel is not a good place. So
Oh well, it's like a bad side of town, really. Wow, with all those businesses. Good lord.
yeah, it's known
Hey,
for some pretty sketchy, shady stuff.
Yeah.
From what I have been told, Kalak, I want to give you a shout out for earlier. I was in Chef's and I wanted to come up and voice my opinion, but I was asked by the fiance to stay off the panel. I will piss off somebody.
tell you what, Mom. Earlier, what you talking about Kalak, man? That was she lost her noodle for sure. but it was
I just
so.
love her. She's my spirit animal.
But listen, it was so funny. But
Kalak
she was
is my
stating
spirit
facts though.
animal.
Yeah, she was stating facts, 100%.
I love it. I love her. She'll tell
Yeah.
you I love my Kalak. And I wanted so bad to put in the comments, Kalak for president. And he looked at me and he said, "Don't you do that." I said, "I'll get
What
my
made me
chance to
laugh?
tell her I'll vote for her."
Yeah, what made me laugh more is when somebody tried to overtalk her. The louder she got, I thought, oh shit.
Love you, girl. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. It's one of those
they were
cases
trying to
where
talk over her.
with Kalak, it's one of those cases where you'd rather sandpaper a wildcat's ass.
Yeah, you know, when somebody would try to talk over top of her, boy, the louder she got, and I thought, oh Lord, here we go. She's
I
something
love
else.
it.
But I wanted to tell you that Keela's in here, by the way. She just came in.
Keela's in here?
Yeah, I spoke to her.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not paying attention to chat like
Yeah,
I normally do.
she didn't
Keela, do
respond,
you
but
want to come up, love?
I said something to her, but she didn't say nothing back. Right, autism? That was too funny over in Chef's Live. That was funny. What Kayla was doing. Hey, Keela. How you doing, sweetheart?
Keela, if you want to come up, babe, you're welcome to come up. You know you are.
You're safe in here, Keela. I promise.
She knows. She's the one that brought me RJ's case.
Yeah.
Hey, Mom, that have you heard anything about that dentist and his wife that got pew-pewed?
I haven't been following that case.
Well, they made an arrest either yesterday or today. It was they arrested her ex-husband.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard about that one today.
Yeah, I have so many missing cases that, high profile murder cases like that, they get a lot of attention, and it's just not something I want to spend my energy on.
I tell
And
you
it's
what.
no disrespect to the victims at all. It's no disrespect to the family. It's just I have to balance my energy or I'll burn out and then you guys won't see me for 2 months.
Right.
Oh,
So,
I understand that. I totally understand.
unless it's,
I wouldn't even have
unless
known
it's
nothing about it.
a family that's come to me and said, "Hey, we're fighting for justice," you know what I mean, or something along those lines is totally different, but a high profile murder case like that, you will hardly ever see me cover anything like that because it's getting enough coverage. Whereas tonight we've went over, my God, I don't even know, 50 missing people that were, I call it community suggestions from out of the chat. We were able to share so many missing people tonight that some of us didn't even know about. Whereas if I would have took this time that I'm live and covered a case that was already getting national coverage, I feel like it would have been wasted. It would have been wasted time, and not that, and again, I don't mean any disrespect to the victims, but I do what I do because when I made the choice to do this, it was to step away from high profile cases. And nobody take this as me being a bitch, please don't. But so Summer Wells' case was getting so much coverage. Like she was getting national coverage. She was getting on the Dr. Phil show. She was every YouTube channel that went live was talking about her. And I had a local come to me and say, "Hey, have you heard of this case of this little baby named Harmony Montgomery?" And I had shared her flyer a couple times. And I started diving into Harmony's case, and I was a mod of a huge YT channel, and I went to the creator that owns that channel, and I said, "Hey, I know you cover Summer, and that's your case. That's what you cover every night for 12 or 14 hours a day. But myself personally, there's this other girl, and since I'm your head mod, can you cover this girl?" And she literally, I still have the messages to this day, told me that she couldn't cover Harmony because Harmony didn't bring in the viewers. She didn't get the numbers and she didn't make enough super chats to cover Harmony. And that's when I looked at Craig and I said, I took graphic design in school. I took TV production when I was in school. I'm fixing to start making my own videos and my own missing flyers. And he was like, "Do it. You can do it." And when I first started out, I had 2 subs. One of them was him, and the other one was my oldest son. And I'll never forget the day that I got my third sub on YT, and I ran over to Craig and I said, "Oh my God, I've got 3 subs and 2 of them, and one of them's not us." And I was so happy. And my first few videos got 10 or 15 views apiece, but it made me feel whole inside to be able to share Harmony's story and to dig for hours on end on her story and look at all the things. And I met so many amazing locals that were invested in her story and that were thankful that somebody was listening, that somebody was actually caring about her case. So that's how I've always been with my channel. Is I try to cover cases that are not trending cases, cases that are not getting coverage, families that are screaming at the mountaintops, "Somebody please listen." Good night, jukebox baby. "Somebody please listen. My loved one's missing." That's just how I built it, and that's the way I keep it. Now I have brought cases to platforms and had those cases go viral. I've had several cases go viral. The latest one was Winter Wagner's case. But I didn't stop covering her case even after she went viral and went high profile, because I was in contact with family way back in the beginning when nobody was saying her name. So that's the reason I do it the way I do. Yeah, Jessica, it broke my heart too. Me and a group of local ladies actually made cards and sent cards, Father's Day cards, to Adam in prison with pictures of Harmony on them, begging him to tell where her body was so she could be laid to rest when he very first went to jail.
I had a family to come to me from West Virginia, and they have a loved one that's been missing since 1979 that still has not been located, and asking me if I would if they sent me pictures and stuff, uh if I could get her a new poster and stuff made. It was so special that they come to me because it's right here where in the area where I live. So I'm gonna send you if once they get those pictures and stuff, and see if we can get her an updated poster made.
Yeah, I'll make one.
Yeah, she's been missing since 1979.
Kim, we're doing a viewer's choice tonight, so it's just cases I find scrolling, or if somebody in the chat has a case they would like covered, that's what we've been doing tonight. We talked about Matthew's protest earlier. We talked about Matthew McDonald's protest earlier in his case. We talked about Matthew Spencer. We've talked about the pregnant girl missing out of Tennessee. We've covered about 10, 15 missing kids all over the United States. Um, Lord, I don't even know. We've had a really good live tonight. We've talked about a bunch of different things.
Can I ask you a question, Mom?
Um, Sent you a couple on Facebook. Yeah,
If that's okay with you?
yeah.
I think I done asked you once already. I'm not really sure. I can't remember. We've been going over so many cases and talking about a lot of stuff, so I don't remember. I never got closure about my dad.
You never got closure about your dad.
Yeah, my dad was murdered.
Well, send me the information and I'll take a look at it, love. Can you add Raina Haddix to your list? Yes, Amy, I didn't even know you were still awake. Do you want to go over Raina now?
I'm sorry, Amy.
Yeah, Pam. Just just send me his information and I'll take a look. Send me whatever you have and I'll take a look.
I don't have much, you know what I'm saying? But I don't have you on FB.
It's Mind of Space Monsters.
Alright, hold on.
Mom, I'm gonna jump down. It's been good to be here with y'all, but I'm tired and I've got a headache. But I'm gonna reach out to her family tomorrow and see if I can get them new pictures. And if I do, I'll send them to you. That way we can try to get her aunt a new poster made.
Yeah, yep, just let
Alrighty,
me know.
thank you, Mom.
You're
You
welcome.
want to drop me so I don't mess up your algorithm?
No. No,
Alright,
you can go ahead and drop love. I've got cases pulled up here. Okay, so
alright.
What is it
hopefully
again,
that
Mom?
didn't come up. Mind of Space Monsters. Okay, so this is a missing ADHD 16-year-old last seen January 4th, 2026. It says location Kentucky, Missouri, Florida. If you have seen him or the vehicle, contact 911. Missing juvenile. Anyone with information in Kentucky, Missouri, Florida, or Indiana sees this juvenile, please contact authorities. Age 16, mental development alert, autistic, ADHD, DMDD. He is considered endangered. Last known information, last spoken to around 3 a.m. with Tolan on the Xbox. He was leaving and then went silent. Does not have a cell phone. Tan hoodie, tan pants, 5'7", 540 pounds. Vehicle information. Stolen 2018 Chevy Silverado, no plates. Plates removed, used at a car lot. Transmission leak. Missing persons filed out of Missouri. Reported to Missouri State Police, Kentucky State Police, Indiana, Escambia County. So Escambia County is going to be in the Panhandle. So here's his face again. Doesn't even have his name. Why the hell wouldn't it have his name?
Wasn't it at the top?
How old is he?
No, there's no name on here.
Huh.
So I guess if you see this child, we have no idea what his freaking name is. But he could be anywhere between Missouri and the Panhandle, apparently.
Do you know how old he is?
16.
God love him. All these kids
How
missing is
the
crazy.
hell? I'm gonna have to look at my keyboard for a second because I have to open up another message and I don't want to show anybody's government name. Okay, this is Lacey Denise Gadsden, 15-year-old girl missing out of Loudoun County, Virginia. Jasmine Esmeralda Risotto. I'm gonna mute you, America. Rosa Tomasetto was last seen. This isn't even the information that goes to her. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a meltdown.
Unrelated.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, you remember from Rebecca Park's case, Richard Fisher?
Richard Fisher. You're gonna have to remind me who Richard Fisher was.
Wasn't he Rebecca Park's baby daddy or something?
That's Richard Fowler.
Fowler. Who's Richard
You're fine,
Fisher? Anybody
America.
remember?
Girl, I don't even remember. The name sounds familiar.
Rich, yeah, Rich Fowler.
Are you talking about Richie? I mean, Rich. Oh shit.
Who's
Fisher
Richard
is
Fisher?
Courtney's
Is
cousin.
That was
okay,
Uncle.
okay. Hear me out. Okay. How far is where that case went on to where Shelby's case is? How far is that?
Okay.
I thought that was
Which
Kimmy's
one's
ex.
Shelby?
Shelby
Did
is
we say
the teen who the one we can't pronounce Kanawha, whatever
Oh,
County, West Virginia.
that's West
Shelby Good.
Virginia is probably crime with care. How far is West Virginia from Michigan? Probably what, like 6.5, 7 hours?
Okay.
No, I don't.
Can I just tell you what I found? This whole time I've been looking into her
Yeah,
case, okay? I think I
yeah.
found the mother. Okay, so the mother is Melissa, I think. Okay, this is what I found. Don't know if this is right. Melissa Good Hill. Okay. Sissonville, West Virginia. Right. So I've been digging all into family members. I found James or Jimmy Good, who's married to somebody in Charleston. Okay. And then I looked up more on the mom and I looked at her Facebook and something doesn't seem right to me. Okay, she updated a picture on her Facebook December 13th and it's her and a man. Okay. And then I scroll down, it says in a relationship November 2025, and the name is Richard Fisher. And then I looked at the pictures of the two and they look very similar. Hold on. Okay. Hold on.
Wasn't Richard Fisher, wasn't that Kimmy's
Okay,
ex?
Richard Fisher, correct?
That's Richard Fowler.
That's Fowler.
Oh, damn it. Okay, because look at what I found. Doesn't that not look like him?
No.
Mm-mm.
No?
They don't look
No,
like
that guy
No,
Fisher.
I
was
don't think so either.
bald.
Yeah, I don't look like Fisher.
That freaked me out for a second.
Hold
I was
on,
like,
Detective
no
Natasha over
way.
here.
hold on, I'll pull up Fisher. Hold on.
Oh, I almost had a heart attack. Okay.
Damn it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I
That
just
really seriously come on. That just for a quick second, look at that to that. Okay, come on. I'm tired. Give me a break.
You get a break. You get a pass. You have been grinding
Lord.
for weeks.
But I think that is her mother though. But that is her mother.
Very
So
possibly.
mother is Melissa Goodhill, I believe. And dad is James Good, who goes by Jimmy. I think he lives in Charleston, married to Avalie. And then there's like a Angie Hall that's somehow associated, but I'm going to bed. It's almost 11 o'clock and I gotta be up in the morning for work. I gotta
Good
go to
night,
work in the
mother.
morning.
Good night.
Good
Go get
night.
some rest.
I'll dig tomorrow.
Close that
Tomorrow.
computer. Close that
Okay,
computer
okay,
and get
done.
some
It's
rest.
closed. It's closed. All
Get
right, good
some
night.
rest, woman. Good night.
Good night.
All right. Are you ready, Amy?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
sent you a message, Mom, on FB. You're fine. Is that Natasha?
This
You're
is
fine, girl.
you're digging too much. I love that you're digging,
Yeah.
Natasha. We done turned you into an investigator. You are officially an
Yeah.
investigator.
There you go.
This is
Just in case anybody was
this is
wondering, not that it
Raina.
matters now, but it's 8 hours from there to West Virginia.
Well, thank you
8
for
hours.
checking.
It's better to be safe than sorry, Natasha.
Facts.
But this is Raina. She was last seen December 2nd of 2025 in Columbus, Ohio. She was living at a like a teen residential home, and she left from there on foot. She's not known to have left with anybody in any vehicle. No cameras found anything. But she's originally from Springfield, Ohio, and she does have ties in different little areas around there. She did go missing last year before we got this notification, and she was found, but she did go missing again. I believe she is 16. Let me double check because I can't see the flyer.
How many kids missing, man? It's crazy. You know what I mean, Mom?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's 16, Amy.
Isn't she believed to be with an older gentleman that, well, not gentleman, but that she knew from work?
Amy, are you muted on your side? Hello? Amy. I'm not familiar with the details of this time of her going missing. This is the second time she's went missing.
Are you able to hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know what happened. So last time she was said to have been with an older man. However, they did not find her with one. Um, but this time they don't have any, as far as the parents know, there's no information that she's with anybody. They don't know where she's at. She doesn't have her medication or anything. So they're really just asking that we get this out there and share it. But she is she's 5'5", so she's kind of tall. She's definitely not short. She's got green eyes, she goes in between black and red of dyeing her hair, so she might even have streaks. And then she does have some tattoos. She has a lotus flower on her back, and then she has 3 stars on each of her hip, like aligning her hip bones. And she's, at the time that she went missing this time, she was about 115 to 120 pounds. And originally they thought she was missing December 7th, I believe it was, but we found out a few days ago, probably about a week ago now, that she actually went missing on December 2nd.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Parents didn't find out until she was gone for 10 days, technically. And Raina had actually put herself into that teen center, that residential home. I don't know exactly what it is over there in Columbus, but I guess they have something like that, which is pretty cool. It's good to know that there's something available for teens who feel like they don't have another option. But when they leave from them, we have to make sure they're safe. So if you're in Columbus, Ohio, definitely share this out. If you're in Ohio in general, I think she was like 3 or 4 hours away from home last time.
I'm in Pennsylvania, but I'm about 3 hours from Columbus.
I don't know, Ohio, is it pretty big?
Somewhat.
Not
It's not
too
as
small. Yeah.
It's not super small, but I think Pennsylvania is bigger.
Hmm.
I think this is AI.
Columbus is huge. Yeah, from what I was seeing on like maps, Columbus is pretty big. And the family has put flyers, and they're going to be putting more flyers again soon. These ones right here that we got updated with the correct date that she actually was missing or went missing. And if anyone is watching and knows her, knows where she's at, please contact Columbus Police Department. And if you don't want to contact them, contact the Missing in America tip line. You can remain anonymous. It comes directly to us case managers. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Parts of Columbus is dangerous. I used to live on the west side of Columbus.
I
Mm-hmm.
think Wicked Crimes is a creator from Columbus. Like he does reporting in Columbus.
Yeah, he does do. Oh, I didn't even think about him. And you know what, Amy? He said that anytime we had Ohio cases to send them to him and he would share them out. He's got a big channel.
Who is that for? Or what is his name?
Wicked Wicked Crimes. He's like a oh, what do you call the guys that like the guys that drive around like on scene and film like pew pewings and
Oh, yeah.
chases and a stringer.
Mm-hmm.
He's like a stringer. And somehow he found his way into J Crime's night live one night, and me and him were messaging back and forth. And he said if we had any cases, I forgot all about that win for Crime with Care. He said if we had any cases to send them to him. Crime, can you send that to him? Can you send Raina's flyer to him?
Can somebody send me Raina's flyer?
Do you
And then
have
I
me
will
on
send it to him.
FB?
I can send it, I think.
Yeah,
I
or
do,
have
but I
Amy
can't
text
message
Amy.
you.
Why can't you
I
message
try,
me?
I don't know. I tried to message you earlier and it wouldn't let me.
Why? What's it saying?
Okay, I was able
It
to
doesn't
send it.
give me. It doesn't give me the option.
Are you on my main page?
I actually don't know.
Oh, shit. You probably aren't on my main page. You're probably in my group.
I'm in the group.
Okay, go to my main page. Mind of like a first name and then Monsters the last name. My banner is gonna be Bigfoot with a black and white um picture of him, like standing with the moon behind him. And then
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna have my real logo. Like this is not my actual logo. That is just an avatar that I use over here that I really need to switch out to my real logo. Matter of fact, let me send my logo to myself so I'll stop forgetting to change that out. Because people ask me all the time, is it the same logo? And I'm like, yeah. And then I realize, no, it's not that logo.
So, Mom, are you the one that messaged me, or was that somebody else?
Yes, Mind of Monsters. That was me. I messaged you back. I think I said, hey, love.
Okay,
Yes,
I messaged you
it's not
back.
some strange person.
Yeah, I messaged you back. I'll make sure it was you.
Okay.
But yeah, he.
I got sent a case, and Amy, I forwarded you a case on FB. Will you please look at that? It looks like AI to me. When you get a chance, please and thank you.
Yeah, let me check.
It looks like the AI.
Yeah, if we wanted anybody on the ground looking for her in Columbus, he'll go anywhere.
Yeah, he will, and he'll share the flyers too. And I had him share the boys that were missing out there in Arizona. The two boys that the car was found. She's on teacup. She can probably still hear me though. And he immediately got them out on his page. Who says we all be strange? Miss Cat, we are strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. I'll stop singing because
Rather be strange than normal.
what is normal? What is normal? What is normal?
She said, keep singing.
Oh Lord, y'all don't want me to sing.
Mm.
Yeah, I think it's AI.
Okay.
I'm gonna try again, crime and cookies.
Okie dokie. Let me message you back because I don't want to say your government name. This is AI. How do I reply? This is AI, and the person in the chat knows that I'm sending them a message. And I'm going to tell you why it is AI. Because I took the name and I looked up the name, and this is a story. The name and the description is a story from 2012 of a little boy that was found walking without his parents in Mexico. Exact same age, exact same description, the whole 9 yards. And then somebody that's a freaking bottom feeder took that name and made an AI image and put an AI image. So some people are idiot assholes that don't
Who
deserve
does that kind of
oxygen.
shit? Who does that kind of crap?
Yeah, it is horrible. It's
People have
absolutely horrible.
People are
people have
idiots.
way too much time on their hands, like way too much.
Yep. I mean, I will say this is the first time I've ever actually seen somebody go through the changes of doing it that well without just making up a name. But they actually went and like found a real legitimate story and then made an AI video of a missing kid. So some people piss me off.
I did it to one of their kids, you know?
And that's the thing, we don't know these kids' faces, like whose faces are they using?
Yeah, true, Amy.
Like somebody walks by and thinks that someone's son is missing because they seen it on a flyer, like, and it's not even the case. It's crazy.
It blows my mind, yeah.
Thank you, Crime and Cookies. I appreciate you.
Crime Cookies, I like your name. I would ask you a question, but I ain't going to. I'll behave.
Thank you for sending it to him. Oh, Drifty's in the house. Hello. Hello. How are you this evening?
See,
Then
so Crime
snuck in
Cookies.
on the back end.
So Crime Cookies, you got crime, but do you have cookies? I'm just kidding.
I like cookies. You can be my friend. Good night, America. Have a good night. Why are you sorry, my love?
Good night, America. Hey, Holly.
I like cookies, and I like pumpkin pie, and I like chess pie. Okay, so this is Cordero Maldonado. I know that last name. I can say that. 13 years old from Florence, South Carolina. Last seen January 10th, 2026. Cordero Maldonado, age 13, of Old Ebenezer, Ebenezer Road in Florence, South Carolina, was last seen at his residence between 4:40 p.m. and 6 p.m. on January 10, 2025. He was last known to be wearing blue shorts, a white t-shirt. Cordero is described as standing approximately 4'11" tall and weighing approximately 91 pounds. According to the family members, he suffers from mental issues that may impact his ability to return safely. If you have information, please contact the Florence County Sheriff's Office at 843-665-2121, extension 80427. And there's his fire. Because I almost feel like they're clear if I do it like this, then try to put them on a green screen after I've loaded like a lot of them on the green screen. They just get fuzzy.
He's adorable. He has such a baby face still.
He is adorable. And I'm gonna assume the mental issue is probably autism, and I preferred they would have just put autism instead of mental issues. But I just received 4 boxes of cookies from a PA restaurant from my husband. He's so sweet. Oh, dude, you know what? What I wish? Into wicked crimes. Fire. Okay, you guys are working on fires. Perfect. You guys back around. Put you guys back over here in your little cubby holder. Put you in your cubby holder over here. Oh, where's my doohickey? Where's my doohickey? My doohickey and my thingamajig. Sent you one from Cleveland, Ohio. Girl, you are on top of it.
That one's not far from me.
Cleveland, Ohio, or the one I just showed?
Cleveland, Ohio. So I live like 15 minutes from Youngstown, Ohio. Cleveland's about an hour and 15 minutes, an hour and a half, maybe, depending on traffic.
I thought you were in PA.
Youngstown's on the Ohio PA state line.
Oh,
So literally I am 15 minutes from Ohio. I can get to New York in like an hour and a half, and I can get to West Virginia in an hour.
wow.
45 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh, and like I said, an hour and 15 minutes or so from Cleveland.
My God, this kid's still missing. Are you shitting me?
Who is it?
He should be on my page. Nathan Hodge.
Oh, he's still missing?
He's still missing. Beautifully just sent him to me. He should be on my page. I cannot believe he's still freaking missing. Yeah, this is the same kid. He's been missing since November. Lord have mercy, man. Some of these make me friggin' wonder. Like, I don't know, man. Okay, so this is Nathan Hodge. He is a 13-year-old that has been missing from 2025. Weeks have passed, but concerns for Nathan's safety remain strong. Authorities believe that he may be still in the local area, making community awareness especially important right now. Someone may have seen Nathan, recognized him, or noticed something that he did that did not seem right. One small detail could be the key to bringing him home safely. If you have information, please contact the East Cleveland Police Department at 216 451 1234, and he's also in NCMEC. His NCMEC number is 206-9508. Dude, this kid has been missing for too damn long.
I had him on my old page.
Yeah, Crumb, that's what I'm saying. Me, you, and Voices all had him. We all shared him, like, when he went missing. Because I remember the yellow and black fly. As soon as I pulled the flyer up, I recognized it. He's been missing for too damn long. And he's 13. That's crazy to me. That's freaking crazy to me. And Ohio's a freaking nightmare trying to get a missing persons report to most of the cities up there. A freaking nightmare. I'll tell you how bad it is. We had, about 4.5 years ago, we had a missing autistic kid. And this kid is a known runner. Like, it's just one of his personality traits is he loves to run. And he had been groomed by this, like, I think she was 24 at the time and her boyfriend was like 19. He had been groomed by them, and they had kidnapped him a year previous to when I got involved in the case. His mom was actually my very first family interview because I was covering him on my WT channel, and the dad comes in the chat and he's like, "Hey, that's my son." And I said, "Oh my gosh, I'm just trying to get awareness out there. I didn't know who to contact." It got sent to me with the information, and I was already live, so I pulled I pulled him up, and we're sharing it, much like we're doing here tonight. And he was like, "What do you want, Mom on panel?" Sure. I never done a family interview before. I had no freaking clue what I was doing. And um, so she had ring camera footage of him leaving her house and getting into their vehicle. And I'm talking about, this was phenomenal ring camera footage. When I say phenomenal ring camera footage, I mean, like, you could see their license plates. Oh, how heartbreaking, Amy. Anyway, so we call, she calls the law. They won't take a missing persons report because he's a known runner. Now, this is a 15-year-old with autism. Keep that in mind. I forgot that part. No, I didn't. I forgot the part he was 15. These people had previously been arrested for harboring him. Well, the police show up. They're like, take the report, whatever. After like 2 days of her calling up there and trying to beg for these fucking assholes at the police department to take a report. So, give them the address of where, the mom is 110% sure that he's there. There's no question that's where he's at. If you go over there, you're going to find him. Police go in, they search the whole house, they search the garage, they do all the things. Well, 2 days later, her and her oldest daughter were out hanging up flyers, and they had the car windows down. And keep in mind, she's live on FB, and I'm streaming her live from FB onto my YT. The video's still up over there. And somebody calls the law on her. So the law comes out, and they are extremely not friendly, and they arrest her in front of her other 16-year-old autistic child. And I mean, they were pretty brutal with her when they arrested her. They arrested her for disturbing the peace because she had her windows down and was yelling her son's name that was missing. She did a couple hours. She was only in jail for a couple hours, gets out. I'm calling news stations. They're telling me, we can't cover missing persons case unless, the police department gives us the okay to do it, da 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 da. So it was a whole lot of phone calls and stuff, which is neither here nor there. So finally we get a silver alert out for him. It was literally like pulling freaking teeth. And she had all the paperwork. I mean, she had all the paperwork. She had, you want to name it, she had the paperwork ready to go. Get the silver alert out for him. Silver alert goes out statewide. We're like, yes, yay, go team. We got the silver alert. We're getting somewhere, the whole 9 yards. Well, like I said, he's a runner. It's just part of his personality. So he ends up leaving the groomer's house and going back home. Call the law, let them know, he's at home, he's safe. Cancel the missing persons report. Well, he tells, the officer comes out to talk to the mom because they have to, and this is the way it should be done with any cases. The officer has to lay eyes on the child before they can cancel a missing persons alert. So he tells the cop where he was. They end up arresting the couple for kidnapping, which was amazing. So this little shit comes on YouTube Live one night, and he's 15 years old, so he just thinks it's the greatest thing in the world that his face is all over YouTube. He just thinks it's wonderful that he's got, he can't wait to go to school Monday and show all of his friends that he's on YouTube. So he's like, she comes on my panel and she's like, he wants to talk to you. He wants to say thank you. And I was like, okay. I was like, you can't show his face, but his voice is fine because over there they're not as strict as they are over here. So he comes up there and he's like, hey, he's like, thank you so much. And, I appreciate it. And I think it's so cool that I want to show all my friends that I was on, over here on the YT, and I have videos about me, and all these people, are making videos and stuff about me and helping my mom. And, he was really sweet. I mean, absolute sweetheart. Until he tells me that when the police went there to search the house, he was in between the mattress and the box springs watching the police officer search the house. Yep. Love you, Amy. Good night. Yeah, I'm fixing to shut her down here in a few minutes, too. Yeah. Yep. He was hiding in between the box springs and the mattress and had just enough of a crack where he told us exactly how many police officers went into the house, the whole 9 yards.
That's
He was
crazy.
like, yeah, I was watching them the whole time. I was right there. He said, I was trying to keep from giggling because I seen them come in looking for me.
That's crazy.
So 2 days later, I get a phone call. He's run off again. It took 6 hours for her to find him. She found him. And then when Sebastian Rogers first went missing, I had her come up on my panel and explain, every child's different. Every autistic child is different. But I had her come up and explain life with a 15-year-old autistic boy. Just the generalization of, the body changes and everything that they go through at 15. So we had a phenomenal live. It was like 4 hours long. It was so good to see her again, and so good to talk to her again because I message her on FB a lot. We stay in contact, but I don't talk to her on the phone much anymore. And it was so good. Like we had such a good live. Shut down the live, leave my desk, go sit at my spot over in the living room. And no more did I get sit down, and here goes my phone ringing. This little shit's run off again. And I thought, my lord. But what she ended up having to do was put him in like a secured facility, because he absolutely will not stay at home. And she's scared that one of these days while she's at work, he's gonna elope from the house and something bad's gonna happen. Autism mom says it's not easy. Yeah. I just wanted her to give some insight, you know what I mean, on being the mom of an autistic 15-year-old boy. You know what I mean? Like, cuz boys go through changes, you know. I mean, girls do too at that age. You're going through a lot of hormonal changes and all the things, you know what I mean? And it wasn't comparing cases. It was from one mother to a community, you know, to kind of clear up some of the stuff that was being said about Sebastian and things like that. Karma Care, go ahead, honey. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I have both of my youngest kids are on the spectrum. They're not runners currently, but they were when they were younger. And I'm hoping that that doesn't come back as they go into their teen years. However, there is a lot of divisiveness in the autism community. Because every kid is so different, and like it feels like all of us parents should be able to be a community, but I see a lot of people assuming you're comparing or who has it worse, or you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, and I
um
get that. And that's why I always, anytime I talk about, you know, a child with autism with different cases, is I always express, you know, I'm not comparing children. They're all different. They're all, you know, there's not one carbon copy. This is an autistic child. This is the way because they're all totally different. Like my sister's severely, profoundly autistic and handicapped. Drifty's in chat. She takes care of her every day. And she's an absolute pistol. Like, let me tell you, that girl is something else. She is a whole ass hot mess. She has her good days and she has her bad days. And when she has her good days, she's phenomenal. Like, you couldn't ask for a better kid. When she has her bad days, oh, the whole house has hell to pay. Like, there's no way around it. You will pay hell when Tamara's having a bad day. And, you know, I've never met another autistic child like her. Like, she can be the most sweetest person you ever met in your entire life, and then some days she's just a little tyrant. But she's so damn smart. Like, she can tell you every player that's ever played for the Cincinnati Reds, all of their stats, all the things, like all the things. She can sing every Tim McGraw song word for word. She can tell you all the albums, when the albums came out, um, all the things. Like, she is phenomenal, and she's obsessed with Craig. We go up there to visit, and you know, I get, hi Ceci, or hi Chris. They call me Chris. Hi Chris, I love you. I love you too. Where's Craig? I just brought you presents from Florida. You should love me. I've known you your whole life. But no, where's Craig? Where's Craig? Craig, come talk to me. And she, you know, she loves men. She just loves to talk to men. She'd give two shits about us. But that's her Craig, you know. She doesn't care about anything in the world. You know, she wants her certain things that she likes to eat, and she has her certain snacks, and you know, doesn't like certain things. And if Drifty's still in here, she doesn't like stuff to touch on her plate. Yeah, she's in here. She doesn't like stuff to touch on her plate, and she has her certain ways that she likes things. And another autistic child that's her age may not have the same sensories or have the same, none of it's the same. And I think that's what's such a misconception in this country, is that people want to put a stamp on autistic kids and say this is the way an autistic kid is. No, you're wrong. You're completely wrong.
If you've met one
Like,
child with autism, you've met one child with autism, because, like,
I love that.
you might have some similarities, some across the board things, but the majority of the time, you're going to see, like, it's not linear like you would expect it to be, or, how you would see the levels. It's more like a circle with the different levels. And I used to have an image, but I don't have it anymore. Where it's like a sphere, and then it's divided into different issues that autistic people deal with, like sensory, um, food sensitivities, um, noise, like all of those things. And then, like, each of those things has a level in it.
Mm-hmm. Well, like
And if
talking about noise, like my sister Drifty has a Siberian Husky. She has a husky dog. She loves Blue to death. I have littles. You guys have seen Gurley. Gurley has a real high pitched bark. Tamara cannot take Gurley's bark. Like, she's out of there. She's done. She wants nothing to do with my dog because of it's one of her sensory things. She just can't. She can't handle my dog's bark. She doesn't. She does not enjoy it, and it will set her off.
and my middle is very sensitive to certain sounds. She is the loudest person in the room half the time, but certain sounds will set her into a tailspin.
Mm-hmm. I get that. I get that. They're all different.
Electronics, the electronics, like, she does stuff for me because I can't do it.
Hi
Mm-hmm.
guys.
Hey, sweetheart.
How are y'all doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Hi.
Oh, living the dream.
Where you going
Living
crash?
the dream.
No, not tonight.
That was funny.
You sound tired, love.
I am a little. Listen, I have heavily, heavily gardened all day.
Oh, oh.
hmm
Craig bought a new
I like
candle the
woke
other
up on
day.
a million today.
Did you?
I did. I woke up pissed.
Oh, no.
Well, she's saying when she got the shelf life, she's already mad.
For real, yeah, I was. I was already a little. You said Craig got a what? A candle?
He bought a candle the other day, right? He's got candle issues. The man loves candles, and he got some really good gardening products on his way home from when he went and got a candle. And he lit the candle and he's like, "Baby, how's this candle smell?" I said, "Whoo, that candle smells just like the devil's lettuce. It smells so good."
Mhm. Oh my
He was
goodness.
like, "No, that is my lettuce."
That is my lettuce. That's funny. Is Florida recreational now?
No, it's medical.
Oh, okay, okay.
which sucks because it's
Yeah.
so fucking expensive. Oh God, it's so expensive.
Is it? I got a lot today. Actually, I can't even tell you how much it costs. I didn't buy it. But
We
like when
got
I do, like my gummies are around like 25, 30 for for a pack of 10. My J's, I usually get like a infused pack with like 5 half grade half G's, but they're like 25 as well. Like I don't really, and then a pen is like 25.
it is so expensive down here. Like, let me put it this way: it's so expensive. You're gonna pay like probably $60 for. I think it's 5.5 grams at the dispensary,
That's bonkers.
and
That's
usually
crazy.
it's shit. Usually it's horrible, but this time he got really high grade. They must have just got it in, and it's rainbow Skittles. It smells so good.
Oh, I love
But
a
I haven't
Skittles
gardened
strain.
in 3 years. It's about
Okay.
3 years I haven't gardened because when he had his wreck, like I spent so much time at the hospital that you know I, there was nowhere to go because it's not
Right.
recreational, and you know what I mean. I wasn't trying to get busted outside the hospital, so
Right.
I just stepped away from it, and then it was weird because I was the heavy gardener. Like I loved garden. I had a
Right.
whole box of garden tools. Like I collected garden tools. I still have a few behind me that are my favorites. And when he got out of the hospital, he picked it up, and I never have smoked again. And he loves it though. He loves gardening, and it was so
Listen, me
surprising to watch
too.
him to pick it up. I mean, and he's funny
Yeah.
as hell, man. He is so funny
I'll
Hell
give
yeah.
and goofy.
I'll give y'all a site.
Hilarious.
I can give y'all a site that y'all can go on. Um, Halak or whoever. It's called JK Distro.
That what?
JK Distro.
I don't understand. One more time, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. JK Distro.
What is this?
Gardening.
Oh, okay. See, the state I'm in, we're recreational. Well, so I left Texas, but the state I'm in now, it's fully recreational. And like our prices are so good. And I literally get, like right now, I think the little dubs that I got today are sitting at like a 45.6%. And I don't know. I love it, you guys. I'm like a very big advocate for like gardening over anything on the planet. I don't drink.
Mm-hmm.
So like I'm really big on like anything that comes from the earth, honestly, if that's down to like scroomies or gardening, like I think that there's really good medicinal aspects to a lot of things.
Right. I
Yep.
agree.
It's like
Look, everybody's
If
asking me
Kentucky
if
was.
I'm calm now.
Are you calm? Are you calm now?
Yes.
She
She sounds a whole lot calmer because she was ready to go through the screen earlier.
Y'all, I was so shaky. I'm like, oh my God, I've never been this emotional on a panel.
Honey, when that one dude said something, I mean, lashed into him. I thought I was gonna die.
He
I'm
wouldn't
sorry,
let me
guys.
comment. He wouldn't
It
let
was
me
so funny.
go up.
And
He was like, "Stay out of it. Stay out of it." I was cheering you on though, Kayla. Like, I was cheering you on from the sidelines.
Appreciate you.
I'll say that if he wasn't there
I was like, "Get
by
him,
Georgie,
girl." Oh,
and
I'm telling you, you're my spirit animal, man.
It's so crazy because as soon as I woke up, my crock pot, the ceramic bowl was shattered all over my kitchen. I don't know how, not sure. It was either we have a doggo Argentino and she's like 130 pounds and she's like 6 feet tall. So like it was either her or the kids were playing something. So I woke up and I was super emotional. And then my For You page was just all this doom of our country. And I was like, fuck. And then this was the topic. And I was like, today's the day. The tank is clean. The tank
Release
is clean.
the hounds.
Yeah.
Before that, Kay, like before I was on the outside watching or whatever, I wasn't trying to be a creep, but I still want, I'm saying. But anyway,
Right.
my whole entire FYP was what you said, the doom of our country and all.
Yeah,
And I hadn't even been in none of the lives that's been talking about it, you know what I mean? And I'm like, why is my FYP plumb full of this? Like, what?
Oh, mine
honestly.
wasn't. It's been all over the TV down here, and we don't. I love Craig with all my heart. I really do, but we don't talk about anything political, anything to do with this country because we don't have the same thoughts.
Right,
I almost said values, but I'll hold back. We don't have the same thoughts,
right,
That's
so
me and my husband.
right.
we don't talk about it because it will turn into a full blown argument. And it's not worth it.
World War Four.
The one that upset
It
my
is
mom is the one where I don't remember her name. I'm sorry, forgive me, but the one that got pewed in the face
today.
for no reason. That was
The one
crazy.
that's the one that was he was talking about today.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That. Mm, mm-mm.
yeah.
Let me tell
Oh,
you, I
Kayla, did
give
you
you
hear
props
about the
for that.
guy, the bone collector? I forgot all about to talk
Is
about him.
The,
Girl, I can't remember his name.
you're talking
Ain't
about
that shit bonkers?
yeah, Renee Good. Yeah,
Dude,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna try to just type bone collector into the Google and see what I get.
his name was Jonathan.
He was robbing graves, like literally, like, and it's so
Yes.
insane to me. Like, nobody
Awesome.
seen or nobody recognized that, like, maybe their loved one that was buried 6 years ago now has like fresh soil.
Yeah, Mom, his name is Jonathan.
What was he doing with the
Dolores.
bones?
Collecting them, hanging
Just
them.
He
collecting
was
them?
making stuff. He was making stuff.
What?
Literally
Yeah.
collect. He had a cat and a gecko.
That's what my mom said. He even wore one of their faces.
What the heck?
I feel like you have to have a lot of determination to rob that many graves.
Oh, I
Like,
found him.
I don't know, strong arms? Because that's a lot of digging.
Right, digging is not easy.
Right. And when she said that he wore one of their faces, I was like, oh, what the hell?
There's photos of him with bones.
If you look real close at one, you can
Where were
actually
they
see where the
seeing?
hairs are coming out.
Where were
I
they
saw a video.
finding? Was it Insta?
IG. Yep.
And they showed his, showed his house and everything.
Yeah, Pappy wrote a song for him. Pappy wrote a song for him, digging up bones, digging up bones. He was digging up things he shouldn't exhume or something. I was dying.
Um,
Pappy had me cracking the
Ashley,
fuck
who
up.
the heck is who the heck is buying bones? Ashley in the comments says, I heard he was selling them.
Yeah, right here it says
Yes.
alleged grave admits to selling stolen human remains found in home.
Who's out
No,
here
his
buying real
phone. They're
human
not
bones
on
off the
here.
internet?
Listen, have you seen these people that unbox their orders from the dark web? Like, this shit is insane, the things that people will buy.
Oh
Wasn't he?
no, now I'm gonna have to type that in my search engine.
Wasn't he in PA?
Dude, he is the one that, like, He's one you want to bring home to mama. Like the
No.
he's a looker.
Yeah, he's not a bad looking guy at all.
Here, Mom, I got it pulled up. Hold on.
Yeah, like,
He's creepy as hell, y'all.
He's a
So
sexy
creepy.
looking one.
Is it true
Oh, I
that he
just
really
did a
wore them as
puzzle.
skin suits? Mines?
I don't know. We're fixing to find out.
That is so
We're fixing to
disgusting.
find out. Look at this guy.
I hope every
He's super
person whose
sexy.
bones he stole haunts him for eternity.
Oh my god, he's scary.
One has the
He's a
dentures. You can actually see the dentures.
look at that.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, boy.
mm.
You got everything with him.
Someone,
Here.
oh, he was getting them out of the above the ground ones. So what are those called? The mausoleums? Is that
Yeah,
what it's called?
Mausoleums. Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. When
Crazy.
they
So he
busted
wasn't
him,
digging, he was just robbing mausoleums.
And he also got baby.
and they're not even sure how many. They're not even sure how many cemeteries that he stole bones from. And then when they caught him, he had a burlap, like a potato sack, full of infant bones.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
grown adult bones, yeah, but when it comes to baby bones, what are you doing with baby bones? Like, what?
Selling them. Selling them. It's not illegal in this country, and I think that's what was such a misconception today. Is it's not illegal in this country. It's illegal in like 3 states. You can purchase, sell human body parts, bones. You can have your gallbladder taken out, put it in a jar with the formaldehyde, and you can sell it. There are people that sell gallstones. You can sell. Yeah, you can do.
You know,
It's not Egyptian because of the I want to say cyanide, but it's not cyanide. What the chemical from the embalming in the Egyptian days? You
uh-huh.
cannot own, sell, distribute none of the things of Egyptian parts because they're highly deathly poisonous. But
Right,
it's not illegal in this country to own human bones.
right. What makes me sick is people. Oh, sorry, ladies, but it makes me sick when women cook and eat their placentas. Why would you do that? That's nasty.
I don't know. It's supposed to be something. Didn't this guy have a website? People were pulling up his website earlier. Why can't I find his damn website?
Was he or was he not arrested? I know nothing about this.
Yeah, he's arrested. Yeah, he's arrested.
So
But
my que-
somehow they found his website earlier.
so my question for you,
Dark web?
I don't know. I don't know, but he had like a whole legit. Now I can't find it.
Desiree
I'm
said they
on
took it
Twitter.
down.
Don't let me down. They took it
And then,
down.
and then D says he has a IG.
I'm on his IG, but it doesn't have none of the pictures I saw today.
Probably X.
Down.
That's what I pulled up
so you say, Mom, it's not illegal, but how come he got arrested if it's not illegal?
Probably from stealing them
because he was
from
stealing them.
mausoleums.
Yeah, you can own, you can sell, you can distribute human bones, but you can't steal them out of graveyards.
Okay.
Where are you supposed to get them from?
You can get, from what I,
You can get them from different places.
can you get
Like,
them on eBay?
yeah, you could buy human
eBay?
bones from eBay. Yeah,
What the
you can
What?
buy them.
Is
The
this
They're
real?
good
fuck?
with Facebook pages.
This
I
is
wonder if
real?
he's on Facebook. Yes,
Oh no.
yeah, absolutely. Oddity
I never heard
shops, like
of
you
this.
can go buy, just if you're going to buy a shrunken head, make sure that it comes with a certificate of authenticity, because a lot of times when you go to an oddity shop and you buy a
I
shrunken
can't.
head, they're not real.
I'm with you. I'm with you too, K. Like I'm like,
Oh
mm-mm.
my god, what the hell? No way.
You've got to be a creep
See,
to.
my passion, like I love being a missing persons advocate, but you guys, okay, so since we're on this odd subject, I can release a little bit. So I really, 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 really want to own an oddity shop, like the two-headed animals and people's kidney stones and
What?
articulated bones and
I can't
all the
do
I
this.
knew you had
Girl,
a dark
yeah.
side, girl.
Kalak said I've gardened too much for this tonight. Yeah, dude, like it's a whole thing. Like have you ever heard of the Mutter Museum in PA?
The what?
The Mutter Museum.
Uh-uh.
Oh man. So the Mutter Museum is amazing. It is a medical museum. So they have Einstein's brain, they have the tallest man, they have his skeleton completely rebuilt. They have the shortest woman in the world. They have built. They have the world's largest colon. They have
Did you just
oh
say
god, they have all
colon?
kinds of. Hmm. Yeah,
What the hell?
they have
Kalak.
Chang and Eng. They actually have Chang and Eng's skeletal remains.
What the
Hmm.
hell?
Oh, ho, ho, look at there coming through for me.
Kalak, I need your
Sure, I
help.
love. Oh,
What happened?
well,
I
hell,
said I need your help. What the hell? This is weird.
With what?
I said this is weird.
Listen, I support weird shit. It's just when it gets to humans, I'm a little,
A little creeped out.
slightly.
Yeah. Thanks.
oh, can
I
I even
actually in the
show one of
comments.
these? I don't know. Are you guys gonna be freaked out if I show you these pictures?
Oh dear Jesus. You ready, Kalak?
Depends.
It's the same, Desiree.
Tatted. I've
Every
been told my brain is similar.
Hey Ted, you wanna come up here and join this odd conversation we're having?
Dude, this guy
actually
like had whole artworks going on.
Show us.
Oh, the pitty kitty.
People what they want.
Do you guys remember rotten.com? This is reminding me
Yes.
of.
Holy shit.
It
Not
won't let
what?
me look at this one. I'm really upset. I
This is
can't look
this
at that one.
guy's?
Yes, this is his Insta. Like, some of them, it
Yep.
won't let me look at them.
What the hell?
Look at this one.
Dude.
That one's kind of cool. I can't even fucking play with
See,
anything.
that's what I'm saying. Look how pretty that is.
Oh my god. I don't know, but I'm
Is this
gonna
his
say I
It's
Instagram?
don't hate it.
crazy.
This is his Instagram?
Yes.
What
Look at
the?
the pretty titty. Oh, sweet baby. There's a good picture of him.
Holy
There.
macaroni.
Pure sexiness.
She's a sexy mess. What
It's crazy to think that these things had faces. These are
Hint, hint,
people's
these are
family
people.
members.
Yeah, I don't mean any
What the
disrespect.
fuck?
We're just,
Oh,
we're
ain't
down.
no way. It's on his
Yeah,
face.
dude.
Hold on, let me see it again, Mom. I couldn't see
Yes.
it.
Ah, shit.
What the no, hell no. What? No. Mm-mm. No, Kalak, what the hell?
This is crazy. What the fuck?
Ooh, look at that one.
My god.
What the
And
hell?
that's from the autopsy. I think. Oh shit. Okay, I can't lie. If these weren't stolen, they would make it a lot cooler.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh.
But they're all stolen though.
Oh my God.
What the hell? Hold on, don't move yet.
What
What?
was that one?
What?
A cat.
A cat? Oh, I'll throw up right fucking now.
What was that, Mom? That you just showed me?
A cat. It was a
What the
cat.
what the hell?
Here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, look at that one.
What?
That's
What?
low key kind of cool.
He's a good like photographer.
He really does get good shots, which is
Is that
crazy to say.
Mom? Was that teeth?
No,
What was that?
no, it's not teeth. It's part of a skull.
Oh, okay.
See?
Well, that's still creepy.
It's
This is
artwork.
literally like robbing a jewelry store and then making your IG page every piece of jewelry you robbed. Fucking sick right there. That cat, the cats are Oh my god, monsters.
What the
Oh, look at
hell?
that. I don't even know what the hell that is. A rabbit or something?
This I believe this is a gremlin.
A gremlin, she said.
It's a gremlin.
I can't. What
It's
the
a
hell is that
buck
in the middle?
ogre.
Mom, go back up. There's one in the middle. It's white right there. What is that?
Uh-uh. Oh,
What the
something with some
hell?
big ass teeth.
Jesus Christ.
That's a monkey. I know what that one is. That's a monkey.
How
Yeah.
crazy.
My question is he has all these photos, but no one ever reported him? Like, where did you get all these things from?
Well,
Or
because
maybe
there's
they thought they were
collectors
fake?
out there.
I can't believe
There's
I don't
actually
have it
bone
on the
collectors.
page.
They probably liked it.
But I get a banana for some lettuce.
Right?
Crazy. Oh
What the
my
hell's
god,
that,
that's
Mom?
creepy.
What is that?
This too much.
Oh, check it out. It's like a jawbone with a flower in it. So he made a vase out of it.
Low key fire. I'm so sorry.
What the hell? Kalak?
Sick and twisted lady. Like I love all the dark shit. But the only thing that makes me unsettled is that he literally robbed people's families.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
sickening. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he went as
Yeah,
far as
that's no bueno.
babies. Like what?
It's
Beautifully
also
knows how he
very
got
wild.
caught. I seen a bone, probably a chicken leg. Oh, it went too quick. Probably a chicken leg in the gravel. My hubby, it was a quarter. He stayed off the internet.
That's what I was
Yeah, the
saying, Brett,
infants.
too, baby.
That's kind of effed up. Did you hear the place
That's a
in
little.
Jalisco MX concentrated camp only shoes? No, I didn't hear about that. Beautifully, spill the tea. How did he get caught? And Sarah has a confession. What are you confessioning about? Tina
I,
said, "What in the tarnation?"
I thought they got it. I thought they got him in his house.
I don't know. Did she put it in here?
It's on YT,
Oh, do
Mom.
we know how he got caught? Oh, he got caught because the neighbors, apparently he had his blinds open and the neighbors saw a torso spinning from the ceiling fan
Oh, dear
and they
Jesus.
called it in.
The fuck?
Oh my
Kalak,
god.
there's your wild and twisted right there. Spinning from the ceiling fan. What the hell?
Can you imagine dating a guy and he brings you over your house to that?
I'd leave.
Oh,
Fuck,
Yeah,
I'm calling
he got
monsters. I'm
busted
calling
at the
chef. I'm
cemetery.
calling everybody.
fuck that.
They busted him at the cemetery, but the neighbor had originally called in, and that's what put him on the radar. Was he had a human torso on his ceiling fan? And then they were saying in another live today that he was actually making skin suits and wearing the skin suits.
Okay, Brett. I'm sorry.
Dang.
That's taking it too far.
This just gets worse and worse.
Hey, Mom, have you seen the video
Yep, but
on?
when they caught him, he had a crowbar in one hand and a burlap sack with infant bones in the other hand. And they said that
Insane.
they're not sure um, how many graves, like different cemeteries, that he had robbed bones out of over the
What the
years.
hell? Mm-mm. And they even said some of them were over 200 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, man. So, Mom, I don't know if you've seen the video or not, but it's on YT.
So to be
Maybe
over
there's a
200
video.
years old, wouldn't he have to be in there with like gloves, dusting things, moving them slowly, like exactly how we see? Are they anthropologists? Is that who does that shit? But you know how
Yeah,
like
but I
after a
mean,
certain amount of time they would just crumble. So
you
did
would have
he
to be
take the
super
time?
careful.
Yeah.
You would have to be super
So
careful. But you got
do
to think
cemeteries
at
still have
night,
groundskeepers?
some of them don't.
Some do,
Times are
That's
some.
so
hard.
crazy.
Yeah, some do, some don't.
Times are hard. Some of them don't. And some of them don't even have security anymore.
Yeah, like Jurassic
Did
Park.
you see his headboard?
My best friends doesn't have any security. We've done sleepovers in our sleeping bags in that cemetery and nothing ever happens.
Listen, K-Lac, you might be dark,
What in the Ed Gein was that?
and I would never,
Gene
I would
himself.
never, I
Hey,
would never sleep in a cemetery.
don't make fun of my Eddie.
It,
Fuck no.
My
You let
Eddie.
him keep that, not me.
Did you guys? I don't. Kalak wasn't in here last night when I showed my. This is a perfect public service announcement.
Oh dear Jesus, here
Public
she goes.
service announcement.
Oh God, Kelly, you gonna laugh? Oh jeez.
hell yeah. I support this.
Mom, show
Did you
this.
know tattoos also decrease your likelihood of being trafficked because you have more markers? So if you're completely tatted up, you're less likely to be intercepted for trafficking.
What the hell?
Well, going to get a sleeve tomorrow.
Right.
Now I feel
I'm
safe.
good. Yeah, we're good at it.
Well, I'm not. Hey, that ain't fair because I'm not safe, and I can't afford, and I can't afford tattoos. This ain't fair. So
Goyardi is crazy.
so tatted and K-Lac and Mom, I'm gonna be calling y'all.
No preservatives and now made with more meat flavor.
Oh dear Jesus.
My gosh.
Show that one, Mom. Hmm,
Which one?
I can't remember. Oh Jesus. You showed so many not last night, but the night before.
I don't know. I went through a bunch of them. I'm not even sure what all I showed. I don't know. I had Pappy and Sarah Sue cracking the hell up. Well, Sarah Sue, she was like, "Oh Lord, y'all know she's so sweet." She's like, "Oh Lord, oh my Lord, oh."
The one that
I've
had a
got
little,
some fucking funny ones.
the one that had a little sign or whatever. I can't remember what it was.
A little
Yeah, I
sign.
know it was more meat flavor. K-Lac down
I
here
don't know which
below
one
me
you're
has
talking
got
about. Let me
twisted
see if
dark
I can find
mind.
my see if I can find my KFC one
I still
because
like
I
you though,
didn't get to
K-Lac.
show it last night because I forgot.
You're welcome.
I have to
As
find
long as
my
you, as long as you don't get too dark and twisted
other
around me, I'm cool.
No, you guys watch this. You want to see something so funny? Hold on, let me show you. This
Oh,
is my Snuggie. I've never played, but I love the aesthetic. And then this is the blanket I'm
Oh,
using.
oh
Like,
no.
I
I
love
love
all the
that.
spooky shit. Bring me it
Oh,
all.
no, girl. You keep that
I
thing away from
love
me.
that.
Thank you.
No, what?
I love it.
It's pretty and, well,
I would
whatever it is.
definitely
I've never played,
I
but it
support
really
that
depends
snuggie.
on who passes away. Like, if my best friend passed away, I'd pull this board out so quick and be like, bitch, what are you doing? Where are you? What's the tea? Like, it really just depends on who passes away. Somebody close enough hasn't passed away to where I would grab one, but literally, I haven't yet, but it depends on who passes.
So
Because
me and
there's just some people I gotta talk to.
Right, exactly. So me and some friends of mine went to my local, well, not in the town that I live in now currently, but my hometown. Went to a cemetery one night. It was about five of us or six of us. But anyway, we went to up there to the very top of the hill, and the other side was a cliff. And we sat there in a big circle, and one of the girls was just talking, just hanging out, whatever. And all of a sudden, she whips out this big old board, and I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm gone. I'm gone. Fuck this." It was so crazy.
The dead, the dead don't bother me. It's just the living I'm scared of.
Oh, dead ass? For real, for real.
The
Yep.
Ouija board
The
helped
dead
me.
don't bother me a bit. It
You
is the living I'm scared of.
can just keep your Ouija board. I don't want it. No part of it. Mm-mm.
I can't find my KFC one.
Well, thank you, Southern. If that's who it was,
Thank
thank
you,
you.
Southern.
Oh, and Kayla, did you read my name?
Oh, thank you, Southern. You're
Which
so
one?
amazing.
Thank
Did
you.
you read my name? I changed it.
You can't see the whole
Cuts it off. I
thing.
can't see it. Yeah. Pam Saka Pen South.
No,
Oh,
it's Pam's, aka
Thank you,
Pen
Siren.
Southern Breast.
okay.
It's a joke between me and my agent on here, because every time I go on her live during her toxic boxes, she'll go, "Welcome in, Southern Breast." I mean, blessed. I was like, "Well, shit, I'm just gonna change my name."
All right, now I gotta find it. Damn it. No, I have one that has Jeffrey Dahmer on it, and it's a KFC bucket, and it says if you can't eat
Yeah,
them,
that
if
one.
you can't beat them, eat them. And I can't find the damn thing. It
Yeah,
used to be my cover photo on FB, so I know it's in
that.
here. There it is.
I guess I could be a little twisted and dark too, but not like what K-Lake is down there saying. Shit.
I've never partook. I just very much appreciate everything that goes along with it.
So you're a Marilyn Manson fan, huh?
I'm like more, I don't know, my dark and twisty. I'm more of like a Tim Burton dark and twisty than a Stephen King dark and twisty.
Oh, I love my Stephen King. Shh, quiet. Don't say nothing about him. No, I was kidding.
I can't even watch horror movies. Like, I'm literally like, I don't even know what this is.
Well, I want you to do me a favor. I know you said you don't like watching horror movies, right? You don't like Stephen King, right?
Oh, I will read the books. And this is the thing, the craziest things even about true crime is I don't look at pictures, I don't watch videos, I only read documents. So books and stuff doesn't bother me, but like any visual of something fucked up, I can't really like digest it, I guess.
Right. Well, do this. Do this one night. Do it when you're heavily guarded. Okay.
Baby.
And watch Stephen King Rose Red.
That's like that I've seen it a million times. I love that movie.
Hell yeah, me too. What the hell, Mom? Hmm? What the hell?
Now I'm really not going to be able to look at KFC the same way ever again.
No, and you know what I
What
you know what I had for dinner tonight, y'all? Thanks a lot, Mom. I had
See?
fried chicken. Jesus Christ. Never.
Bored. All right, ladies, I'm gonna go to bed. I appreciate y'all. I will see y'all mañana.
Don't leave us,
Good
Kayla.
night, love.
Honey.
Hasta
Good night.
mañana.
Don't leave us, Kayla. You're funny.
Sleep though.
I understand. I'm gonna follow you real quick before you leave.
Thank you. I'll follow you back. Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night,
See you
sweetheart.
manana. Hey, everyone.
night,
Right.
Kayla.
Good
And you did
night.
awesome today.
You can't beat them, eat them. I'm full of them. Yes,
I
I'm
tell
so
you,
awake.
I tell you what, man. I'll never forget how she friggin' went off today or yesterday. I mean, that was funny.
Thank you for
She
all the
did
gifts, Southern. Thank you, everybody.
amazing.
That was hilarious.
Flavor.
I feel like I missed something earlier.
Girl, listen.
Chef was live. I swear, Mom, I know you from somewhere. I've lived in Kentucky, Tennessee, New Mexico, Colorado, Florida, Texas.
I'll
You
tell
live
you,
in one of those states, it is a good possibility.
I'll tell you something. Whoever it is,
My my first name is Christy.
if
I
you
give out
never,
my first name.
if you wasn't in Chef's live earlier, you did miss a lot. She went off.
I saw his live, realized what he was talking about, and left.
Well, if you would have stuck around, you would have saw and heard Kayla's crash out. It was because every time this guy on the top kept talking over top of her, the louder she got. And I thought, oh shit, here we go.
Southern Chef held alive about the incident in Minnesota
Yeah,
that happened.
the ICE incident, I think.
Oh shit, I'm up here. I'm sorry. I'm sitting there listening,
Yeah.
thinking,
Hello,
The
so
update on those remains. You
No, it'll be
remember?
a while.
It'll take some time.
It'll
Okay.
be Yeah, it'll be
Yeah,
a
because they
while
have to
before we do
do
anything.
confirmation.
What about Matthew? Nothing. Nothing else came about.
No.
No. Murder has an interview with Sierra tomorrow.
that's gonna be crazy.
What time?
I don't know a time yet.
Because I'm not
Don't
going to
know
be
a time
nice.
yet. He had a cop in his box.
I think that was a weeks ago or something. They're talking about. I don't know. Maybe not. Because I missed today. Evidently missed. If you miss an hour here, 10 minutes, you can miss a lot on here.
If you miss an hour, girl, you're a week behind.
I'm
What you don't
yeah,
know?
and I'm learning the hard way. I'm not. I'm learning.
You got to be on top of it and running
And
the
I got
streets.
FOMO bad. I guess FOMO's bad. Yeah, they're called
Oh my
crash outs. I've
Lord.
learned crash outs.
Yes, crash outs. Good night, Sarah. Have a good night, my love.
That's Sarah.
Nice.
Now, we didn't have like a structured live tonight. We just went over a bunch of missing people and
Well,
talked about Matthew's protest and
I had a phone call and that booted me so earlier, and then after that it was sidetrack. So then I was like, get back up there.
and then Natasha, the one with the two blue hearts and the I love yous in her name.
Oh,
She came up and talked about her missing uncle,
I
and
missed that.
her and Amy talked, and Amy got her some good information, and
Oh, that's so sweet. It's always so helpful.
we just shared a bunch of different missing kids from all over the United States. I mean, it's insane. I did I call it a viewer's choice live. So like took missing
Love that.
cases out of the chat, you know what I mean? And people sending me cases, and we did that
Oh,
tonight
that's
instead of it being
yeah,
just my
that's awesome.
cases that I wanted to cover. So that way it
That's
gives the
awesome.
because like they say, chat lives matter. So I always like to do a viewer's choice every now and then. And that
It
way,
does.
you know what I mean? We can look up the cases in real time and the
Mhm.
chat. I want the chat to feel just as much appreciated as everybody else, so that's my way to
I
let them
love
know that
that.
I love them and I do pay attention to the chat. And
Yeah,
so
you're good about that, and
I
so
try
is
to
your
do
well
those.
mods of people. Yeah, they are like And you know the chat is so important because that keeps you moving. That keeps people like it's crazy. I learned all that in that agency friend I had. Like all this matters,
Mm-hmm. Yep. You want to
and it
keep the
brings
chat
people to
going.
you
Like,
that
that's
you
really
yeah.
important.
It keeps everybody intrigued and interested, you know?
Yeah, and to let
Right.
them talk sometimes or ask questions. It's so fun for them, to be involved because some just
Yeah.
don't want in the box at all.
Yep. Some people don't feel comfortable getting in a box. And then if you're not a channel holder, a host, or whatever the hell it's called over here, you have to have so many followers to get in a box. And,
It's so
some
hard,
people
yeah.
just, they don't want to,
And I've had
have,
them that
they don't want to create content.
yeah, and they don't. Some just like I'm not comfortable in the box. Like I just don't really want to talk.
Mhm.
So that's why I just chill and love it here. And I'm like, okay. So I don't make them. But I
I
love this
love it.
because they're comfortable.
Yep. And I've had so many the last week. I've had so many come in that say I'm a silent watcher. I don't normally chat, and I've had 3 or 4 of them jump up in a box. I've had, "Oh, thank you for the heart, me, Tanya." And, people come in chat and be like, "I normally don't chat." I want everybody to feel comfortable to chat.
Well,
This is, we don't do drama over here. We don't do the piss and match. We don't do none of that. You know what I
I
mean? It's a
like
safe
that
space
so
for
much.
everybody.
Why do you think I keep?
It's a
There's
safe
certain
space.
ones, and I don't know everybody on here. Obviously, I don't even know half of them. But yes, I love it here. I was gonna say you've had three in 4 days that I was coming straight. I think 3 days or 3 nights or something, and they were new people with case like Justice for Dean. Somebody I was here that night, and
Hmm.
then just one after another that you put time. All of y'all did an effort into everything. I mean, I did too, but
Yep.
I'm saying it's so awesome because they didn't have hope.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I love that. That's why, and you hear the same story like Dean's mom. You hear the same thing. Is I've watched you for months. I've been a silent watcher. And then
Yes.
they just they come in that one day and they're ready and they'll come into chat
She's
and
like,
they'll
oh
be
yeah,
like,
I've
"Hey,
been
this is who I
watching you.
am. This is why I'm
I really
here. I
like
like
you.
the
She
way you
was
do
telling me.
things." Yep.
They're
You're the only
talking to
one
the
that
chat.
reads
Let
the
me go
chats,
catch up.
people.
What?
Thank you, Heart Teller. I love that Heart Teller learns true crime. I love that.
Heart teller, yeah. Have I seen her? Let's see.
Yeah, because I
Well, I
mean, I
have
was a
now.
chatter at one time, and it sucks to go into somebody's room and make 3 or 4 comments and not be acknowledged by
Never
anybody. Like,
acknowledged. I've seen that. And
it's like,
sometimes,
well, fuck you, I'm out of here.
you know what, Mom? I
You
think
know?
sometimes it's in my name because I don't like it. But I'm not, I mean, I'm not ever, you know what I mean? I don't know why. But that's one thing in my room. We don't judge. All we got to do is just be respectful, be nice. And you don't even have to like me or somebody, but I don't mind. Just don't, have a bunch
No,
of. And same way here, it's like comfortable, so comfortable.
Exactly. I agree with you 100%, Southern. We
you're the
listen and we
only
don't.
live I feel comfortable, and I'm not gonna be in. Oh, I love that, Jessica. I love that, honey. I'm love that you feel comfortable coming in here. I absolutely love that you feel comfortable coming in here and chatting. I really, really do.
I like coming over here because I know I'm safe. Because I know that
Yep.
like no bullying or anything's allowed over here. So that's
Nope,
why
we
I
don't
like
do that.
coming over here.
I don't talk shit about other creators. I don't get in the middle of the drama. If it's brought in the chat, it's shut down immediately. I don't care what other people are doing on their channels, their prerogative. You know what I mean? That's their prerogative. The only thing I ask is, if there's a family on panel, be respectful to the family regardless of your opinions and things like that. And I mean, I have a really good community over here. I think I can honestly say I don't think we've ever had an issue in chat where somebody got muted for bashing a family or bashing somebody on the panel. I don't think I've ever dealt with that. Mostly people that get muted over here are the ones that say "Let me in," or the dancer.
Or
I've
rude or
talked him up. He'll
something.
probably come in here now.
Or somebody saying,
Or ones that are just
repeat.
flat out just
they
assholes. It's just not.
It's a
Right.
safe
Except for that
place
clown that
here.
came in
People
today.
back each
Oh
other up and
God.
respect.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he got blocked with a quickness.
the
That
M
guy got
O
Did
blocked.
R
I was
O
literally
N.
shaking.
who
Yeah, the
did?
MORON that came in and just started saying the N word
Tonight?
with the hard ER up here.
Oh
The
my gosh. How see that's oh and he got in the box, huh? How did he
yes,
get y'all don't know who it was?
no.
Because I had it on auto.
Oh, it was on see,
I
I've
had it
never
on
done that
auto.
because I don't have the guts to do that because I've seen what they've done when I invited them finally. And I'll tell them if I don't know you, please be respectful because I'm taking a chance sometimes and it's like I've got a man that said he unallowed his WIFE in my box. You know, they're going to do something to themselves and then you can't move because I've got to do something. Because if I don't, what if they
Hmm.
are? So you know, you always, but I'd rather them say something than not. So I have to look at it that way too. But you just never know. But overall, it's this room is freaking awesome. Like it's easy. It's no BS and respectful and
Yeah.
Exactly, Southern. 100%.
yeah, it's ma'am. And I love the panel always. And I'm meeting like getting to know y'all better and people.
Right. And you know,
I
I
can
was
stay in the
actually,
audience and watch too. It's exciting or fun.
yeah, I will say that was in somebody's live. I'm not going to say the name of whose it was, but there was a person in the comments that said I should have unalived myself.
Girl, I get that all the time, and I don't know if it's me. Honestly, somebody said it's because you talk to them. Well, who wouldn't? I mean, if they're telling me that, but you know, I get a lot of that over there. But it's
Yeah, you're right. Everyone's opinion matters. Absolutely.
Yeah, facts, Jessica.
Absolutely.
100%.
It's really sad
And
to me that with the whole Rizzy situation that happened and how that
hmm
was her 13th reason why. And there's still groups on this app that still continuously bully people.
Yes, yes, it's
and it's the
They
horrible.
same
go
group of
digging
people.
into their past and they find, certain individuals that, they're trying to avoid and they'll put those individuals' picture up, and sit there and talk crap about people. And it's just absolutely disgusting behavior. And these are
Well,
grown
it's like,
women.
Is that
they said that somebody was stalking Tennessee and Tennessee didn't feel safe and all this other stuff. And that just infuriates the
I've
hell
had
out of me.
one that got on my street once 2 years ago, literally. It told me that she was in front of my house. She was actually a few houses down, but it didn't take long for me to like do something crazy.
People are
Yeah, Heather, I won't
crazy.
cover her. I won't cover Rizzy over here because, and it's not out of disrespect for Rizzy, it is the community that she came from.
Oh
mm,
And
my gosh.
if
Did
they
you,
come over here, I'll spend half the life blocking
can
people.
I be
So I don't
honest?
even,
They
I
are
don't,
out of, you know, oh, you have to be careful, Mom. You have to be careful with them.
Yep. That's
Some,
just, mm,
I want to watch what I say, but yeah, some, I know for a fact something like it's,
yeah.
it's awful. Awful.
Yeah, I don't want, I had one person from that community come over here one night and give them the benefit of the doubt. And 2 days later, they done started drama with 15 people I care about deeply. So I don't want nothing to do with them.
oh
And
wow.
I
That's what
mean,
it is
she's
there.
not
See?
blocked. She's not blocked. She can come in the chat. Like my mods are not going to block her. They know not to block her. She can come in the chat
Yeah.
as long as she doesn't come over here with any of that stupid shit. I don't mind, but don't bring that shit on my front porch because,
I don't want to use the word
you know,
MESSY or whatever it's called, but there's also like all kinds
yeah.
of TikTok that like I've never been to, I guess, but just tonight scrolling for like an hour, I was like, what in the hell is wrong with these people? Some
Love
of
you,
them
Allie.
crazy.
thank you,
Oh,
Oh,
Allie
Desiree.
girl,
in
we're
the house.
just talking. We're just talking about how I try to keep it a safe room and the Rizzy situation and how toxic that community is over there, and that I don't cover her. I haven't covered her at all. I don't talk about her over here because I don't want that side of TikTok over here because it will take away from my people that I enjoy being here in the community because I'll spend half my life blocking them. And the
One
one
night,
person that came in here has always been respectful when she comes in here, and as long as she stays respectful, she can continue to come in here. But the first time she comes in here with some of that, she will be blocked and she will not be in here anymore because I don't condone that behavior at all whatsoever.
It'll change your whole room, the attitudes, the way, and it's hard to watch any of us, I bet, to watch you be attacked and not say something if we're on the panel or one of these ladies on the panel. It's
Hmm.
hard for me to keep my mouth shut. So I had to put the phone down and mute it because I can't, I want to say something like, don't you dare.
Right.
Yep. Like the night that
Absolutely.
Kylie was up here, when she was being rude to Kristen, I was ready to go through my phone, but I have such beautiful ladies that I trust with my life on the panel
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
I didn't have to say anything. I did. You couldn't hear me
I
well
know.
over them,
I know.
because
Who
it's just it's not going to be tolerated over here. I'm not going to put up with that. You're not going to attack
do you,
people on my panel. I've never allowed it, and I don't plan on starting to allow it.
yeah. I
When
don't
that
know if
was brought
Justice
into
with
Chef's Live,
crystals
that
and
was wild, especially that guy. I miss what it said.
Yeah, that guy at the
That
top.
guy that was in there. When that was brought into Chef's Live, that was wild, especially that guy that was in there. Yeah,
Yeah, you talking
yeah,
about
that's
it
what
the
I'm
happened
saying.
in Dora's. Actually, it started.
Yeah, it started in
That
Dora's,
started in
Exactly.
Dora's.
And I
and
said,
then it moved to K-Snaps, and then it moved to Chef's.
yeah,
And
and they were attacking,
I
well,
did not
saying
know
bad things
that.
about. Yeah, I sent Dora a shot, and I said I don't know him that well, but there's like this is going on in the chat, and she's like, "What the f?" And she had no idea, like it was fast, but I was in the chat,
It's like a domino effect.
and they're like, "Why are
Mm.
you trying to make money off of this? Blah blah blah." I all kinds of. And I'm her mod. I didn't know I was a mod for a week. I didn't know she's like, I just did it. I was like, so a week later, I'm like, what? Anyway, it was just, yeah. I don't know who's who. So I was like, this is not normal, though. I don't think this is not
I've
right.
learned.
I
I've
mean, I
learned
didn't see
real
what it
quick
was
just being
on.
around the streets. I learned real quick
That's why I
who's who
watch.
and where to stay away from, and and like I said the other night, if you see me in a channel that is known for having a bad record, it is because they're either talking about one of my cases or somehow they have slithered into one of my family's inboxes and got one of my families
Oh,
on their panel.
wow. Yeah. I don't like that
And
either.
know and believe that there are DMs going on in the background saying, "Hey, I'm a message away before you jump on a panel." And that's here or on YT. That's
That's
well,
not
and then it
just,
crazy.
got it got bad too because he found Kristen's phone number and he called her.
Yeah, while we were on the live,
Yep.
you were there. We were
oh
there.
my
Yeah.
God.
Yep.
And he wouldn't stop. He wouldn't stop. And they're like, "How did he get your number?" And Pappy said something, and she's like, "It's my like the business number." So let's make that clear. But it people are just some people are ruthless.
Hmm. Wow.
A true Kristen. I was there that night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It,
That's crazy.
it's crazy.
Wow.
And do you know
See,
it
that's
was because
ridiculous.
someone said they're talking about her, and she was saying basically just what about bullying, and it shouldn't be done, and the bad parts and all that, and then here they come. I guess I don't even know how it happens, but
He was talking about her,
Hmm.
and no one really knew her over here.
Yeah, and he even
Maine,
called and started threatening. He threatened her.
Maine, I'm going to tell you right now, you can share the live, and I appreciate you sharing the live because it helps my analytics. But if there any of more of that political stuff comes in here, I will sit here and I will make it my mission to block every single person that comes in here with a political comment because that is not what we do over here. There are plenty of political channels on this app that are probably still live that you can go and you can feel at home and safe in your own community because we don't do that over here. And I muted you. I did not block you so you could hear me tell you
I love it.
that you won't be commenting in here under that account. But if you bring in any of your other little friends, they're going to be muted as well and they can sit in the corner while the adults have a conversation. Now back to the normal. They didn't
What
like
happened? What happened,
someone
Mom?
had her face up but was talking about other things. Wow. I don't get that.
What happened, Mom?
I
Somebody
muted
being
them.
rude?
Yeah, that was terrible that night. I just remember, like, can we just get back to what it was about? Because somebody wanted to rip, it's crazy.
Hey, Chris, how are you, love?
Yeah, didn't he call and threaten her, Southern?
Yeah, he wouldn't leave Kristen alone, but that's whose number they could get, is the way I
Yeah.
understood it. But yeah,
That's crazy.
and then somebody
That's
told
absolutely
him,
insanity.
well, it was bad because I can't remember who it was. It wasn't Dora, it was somebody else, and it wasn't Sarah Sue, but they were all saying something too, but like they would not stop blowing up Kristen's phone. I felt so bad for her because she's like, I don't know, it was just bad. All of it was bad that they were doing.
I'm good, love. Christian Cricket, look, here's all my night owls popping in.
Yeah.
I saw Desiree. I hope you're feeling better, love.
No, it got bad was when the chef's live, then it got bad.
See, I didn't see Dora's live. I wasn't
Dora's
in.
where it started because
I
Chef
was
was
in.
over there. He came over there, and that's where it
Okay.
started. Because
Yep. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I was just going to say they weren't paying attention to the comments. So I said, Dora, this is going on. I'm your mod. Well, do you want them BLOC? I don't even know what to say because sometimes I say trigger words on here. I didn't know. So, because I didn't know I was her mod till that night. She had made
Yeah.
me a mod. So anyway, I'm very respectful. I'm like, how do you want to handle that? Or is that because that's your friend? I think because I don't know him real well either. But I know that's not right. What's being said about him. So I sent those screenshots and said, hey, and she answered immediately. And then they looked at it, and then Chef was trying to explain what he did. Like he had done a cancer thing that day for someone and helped and did some fundraising. And, we're
Oh, it
not
was
doing that about this
amazing.
person. We're trying to help and
It
raise
was
awareness.
awesome.
Right.
He had such a good live that day. It was such a good live.
Do you know what I'm talking
There
about?
was a
Because
bunch.
I didn't get to see the live, but
Yep.
yes, that's what it was
He
about. I'll
was
never
Oh yeah,
forget.
it was amazing. It
it
was absolutely amazing.
And
yeah, earlier that day he was doing the live for my friend Lissa. She's battling cancer right now,
that's
so
horrible. Horrible.
um so yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. And I remember it like it was yesterday on things like that because it was like, what in the world? Like, who are these? You know, I mean,
Mm.
but then I believe after a while, Dora got off, Chef got live, and then they went to Chef's, and we all did. But I was in the audience. I was just like, they didn't give up. They didn't stop. And then there was 11 names, and I've got screenshots of them if you ever need them. Because I'm going to tell you right now, they kept blocking them, blocking them, blocking them, blocking 11.
Mm. Good lord, I don't even have enough emails for 11 names.
The only reason is, I don't know if that's the detective in me or the
Courtney.
idiot in me, but I just like, I'm screenshot. Here's 3 more. Anyway,
Oh, oh, my knees. It's gonna rain tomorrow.
did you get
You're
cold?
getting
Well,
old
you're in
and you tell the
Florida.
weather by
It
your
got
knees.
cold here.
No, he swears that we're breeding penguins down here. He turns that air down anymore. I swear the damn thing's
Oh,
gonna
I got
freeze
one of
up.
them here. Well, I don't know even one of them, but I was like, yeah, always hot. It,
I got
it,
I got my Bigfoot blanket. I keep it. It stays right here on the arm of my computer chair. And then I've got one that I keep in the car because he freezes the shit out of me.
yeah. I didn't even want to, like, I was covered up all ago. I was like, no, I can't even go to the bathroom. I can't get up. I'm freezing. And I was like, make it over there to it and turn it up. I can't.
He keeps it cold down here. And ours has got a remote, so the little shit can sit in his
Oh,
chair and turn
she,
it down.
that's not
You
fair.
need to borrow my Bigfoot blanket. I love this Bigfoot blanket. It has all the signs on it. It
So
has the hide and
comfy.
seek champion, and it has the please
Looks
do
like
not feed
grandma
the
blanket.
Sasquatch. It says believe on it. It's got the believe, the do not feed the Sasquatch,
Oh, I love that.
and then the Bigfoot search team. I
Does
think I have the Bigfoot search team sticker in my stickers. I think I
I
do.
have an extra fuzzy blanket you can have if you can get it through the screen.
I love my Bigfoots. I've got Bigfoots wrapped all the way around me.
I thought you did, but I was like, I think she really likes Sasquatch or Bigfoot because they call it different things. But I was like, and then I
Yep.
saw that blanket. I'm like,
This
heck
is
yeah.
this is the hat I usually
Oh, I
wear
love
is my
that. Yeah,
Bigfoot hat. And then I have a this is my youngest son got me this for Christmas last year.
oh, I love that. Oh
And
my gosh, I
it's
love that. Look at his
antique.
face.
He
It's
weighs a
heavy.
freaking ton.
I
He's
just said it's
antique
heavy,
cast
isn't it? It
iron.
looks like it.
See, he's a penny bank.
Oh, I love
And he's got the
that.
screw right here where the old timey toys were cast into two
Yes.
pieces and
Oh,
then they put them
that's,
together. So he was actually a toy for a child way
oh
back
my
in the day.
gosh. Wow, that's priceless to me, like something like that. And you imagine how they had
And
to
a
do that.
little my little tiny Bigfoot.
Oh,
And then I have this because you guys, my signature is heart hands. I always show my
yes.
love to everybody. And I have the cup and it says, "So glad I
Oh, I
found
love
you." And
that.
Bigfoot's got heart hands. And
He's
then
got
this, my youngest son got me for Christmas. I've never actually showed it on a live. I just talk about him.
it's heavy. Oh Lord, it's big. Oh my gosh, do you ever love him? I love that though. How thoughtful
So
is that?
my
I love
son
that they
named
get you. Did he name me?
it's a piece of canvas, and my son named the pink flamingo Frank.
Oh,
So
I
it's
love
Bigfoot
that.
stealing Frank the pink flamingo out of somebody's yard.
Frank the pink flamingo. I love that. That's
And
amazing.
then this one, it's the wrong way. This one right here is a metal sign,
Oh wow.
and it says hide and seek, world champion, undefeated. And my dad built the wooden frame around it.
Oh, I love
And then
that. That man, those are mean,
inside
like
the frame
so meaningful.
is a note, and I'm not supposed to open. It's got a little compartment on the back
Oh
of it.
my
I'm
gosh,
not
I got
supposed to
chills.
open it until the day
Until
that we
yeah.
put him in the ground, and then I can open it. And there's a special note from him
Oh, I got chills when you
in
start.
to me.
Her voices doesn't want to be dropped. She's going to bed.
Oh, good night, Ashley.
Good night, guys. Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Good.
Sleep
And
tight.
then I have this Bigfoot over here. He's kind of hard to see. Let's see if
I
I
know
can
you
do
got a
this.
lamp, and you told the sky, but you said I know. But it was on that night that you said you had a lamp, or and you showed that. You know what? That other one for.
Yeah, I have a clock. Oh, I don't want to screen record. What the hell am I doing? Don't do
I'll
that.
cut you
Is it
off.
screen recording? Lord have mercy, I done turned the wrong thing on when to hit the flashlight. So I can see him up there. See him?
Oh yeah,
My
now I do.
Bigfoot right here.
Wow.
My dad made him, and he's on a set of, it's an oak tree out of Kentucky.
You know, you
And
can't even buy these things. That's amazing that they make it. I love that.
yeah, my dad hand carved him, and then he's on top of a piece of oak wood that's shaped like
Oh,
angel
wow.
wings. Because
Oh, I love
my
angel
dad
wings. That's my thing.
reclaims barn wood, and he builds furniture out of it. He builds
Oh,
pie chest and carryo cabinets and all these beautiful pieces of art, and or they're
Can you
useful,
make
you know
me
what
a
I mean? They're
mod?
pie cabinets and stuff.
Mom, who's this person in here?
Can you make me a mod?
It's an L person, whoever that is.
Yep, Virgo, Virgo.
I mean, do you want attention really that bad? You're so. And you know what? I'm going to block you too because I don't want you coming in mine. I don't know what they're doing anyway. Oh, she already did. I can write it down. I got it.
And the Bigfoot. So my dad told me one night that he understands that since I was a little kid that always been obsessed with Bigfoot. And he said after I became a missing persons advocate, he understood why. And I said, "Why, Dad?"
Wow.
And he said because Bigfoot is the angel in the woods that keeps your missing people safe
Oh, I got chills. Really?
when they're in the woods.
Think about that. I just thought of
And I
our
never thought
day.
about
I
it
don't
like
know.
that.
I know. Think of the kids and the people. Oh my gosh.
And he was like, yeah, he was like, like the missing 411, all the people that go, that go missing in the woods and stuff, and he said, I really think that your Bigfoot keeps them safe out there.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know your dad. And I'm so love him. Like he's so awesome. And the kids.
I love that. He owns a antique store in Eastern Kentucky, and when you
Oh,
walk in his store, he's got missing flyers on the
oh,
wall when
how
you walk
awesome.
in.
Like wow. They must be so proud of you. I mean, we are. Like,
Oh,
meet
he
you. Like,
is.
I
He
bet.
is so proud of me. He tells all of his friends, and when we go up there to visit, it's Kentucky, so the old timers, they
Yeah,
sit
they
around
still
and they
talk
talk,
and
and
stuff. I like those towns myself
they'll
and
come
places.
in, and he's got chairs in the back of his shop. You know what I mean? And you'll walk in there, and him and his little friends will be sitting back there,
Oh,
and
I love it.
I'll
He's like,
come in. He'll go, "This is my daughter. This is my daughter," and they call me Chris. This is my daughter,
oh,
Chris. She's the one that's a missing persons advocate. She's mind to monsters, and he'll just go, "You
oh,
can
I
find her on
bet.
this app and this app and this app," and
I bet he
he's just
brags about you
he's a
all the
mess.
time.
He's
It,
so
but
proud.
I bet, like, I could imagine. It's amazing.
He is so proud, and you know couldn't ask for better.
No, and
And
I
then
mean,
this is wood
he's
too.
amazing.
My
His work and wood. Wow.
my chief right
Mm-hmm.
here.
Mm-hmm.
He's wood.
See,
He's all hand carved, and the
it
buffalo
looks
on
wood.
top,
That's what
and
I
it's got
thought.
a peace spice. Yep.
Oh my!
So, Mom, I got reported.
Oh, thank you guys.
How did that happen?
I got reported.
For
You got
what?
reported for what?
Hate speech.
Hmm. What did
I
it say? Because I didn't
Did
get a notification.
I was
It
gonna
was on
say
my
they should
end.
give her a notification. I thought.
It was on my end. I got reported for hate speech.
What?
What?
From here.
Yeah.
You so shut up.
Seriously?
If it wouldn't have let me bring you back up.
No, I didn't get named. I just got reported.
I don't know. Welcome in, Joy Joy.
Wow.
Hi,
Yeah,
Jojo.
Stephanie, I'm not gonna be on here much longer. Normally I try to stay on longer, but I'm exhausted today.
Well,
So
it's 3:30, 3:40. Because I was trying to see what time it was here.
I
yep,
haven't even said nothing.
No, you have not.
I didn't get a notification about you. Usually when somebody in a box gets
You
reported or a V, I get a notification
you
that says
do,
drop
yeah.
them from the box
The
now,
host, yeah,
and
and
then
it's
I have
red
a
or
time
something.
limit to
Yeah,
Yeah,
drop
and
you
they
off
have
the
to stay
box.
10 minutes usually, right, or something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
right. And before I came back in here or whatnot, you know how you get the notifications in your inbox? That's where I found
Mhm.
out that I got reported for hate speech. I was like, wow.
Hmm. I don't know.
It's crazy.
People get butt hurt. I wouldn't even say nothing.
That or they've
I don't
got
know.
bots and other things. I try to not say the trigger words. They used to teach us, like when you say something, like
Mhm.
a red FLAG or something, or nannerd or whatever the other word, then it will trigger them supposedly. I don't know. I just know that they nitpick.
Yeah, you're right, Royalty. It could have been something from another live
I haven't
Yeah.
even been. I
because you
haven't.
haven't said anything in here.
Yeah, I haven't. I haven't been in nobody else's boxes.
Hmm.
Good night, Desiree.
I don't know, love.
Hey, Ginger.
I don't know.
Corky Ginger's one of mine.
Yeah, the L person might have had something to do with it
That's what I
trying to
was thinking
spread.
too.
That's
Yeah.
what I was just thinking. Yep. They just
Yep.
thought that too. BLO'd them.
When that happened, I did that same thing.
See, they
He
can
got
go to.
zapped,
See,
so
they
he
can go to
saw
my
it.
square or my box, shall say, and report me without you even getting notified.
Hmm.
They would go to my. They would click on me, go to my
Usually,
page, and report me.
and I've never heard that till tonight, because usually it tells the host, like, you got to remove them, or they're
Hmm.
removing them, or something like that.
Right.
Yeah, or it'll
Wow.
it'll end my live and I'll get dinged for it.
Yeah, the first time, like 3 years ago or so, it said, it's God bless her, it's always Asia, is like, you have to remove, do you agree? 3 years ago. And I was like, no, I don't agree. She took a drink of water and they thought it was a you know what? And it was a bottle of water. Anyway, and I said, no, I don't agree. They took me down too. Like, boom, we're off. Whole live. It's like, okay. So next time I said I got back on, I think I had to wait 2 hours or something crazy. And I was like, Asia, I love you, but you're going down next time for 10 minutes. Damn it. That's all we got to do. Crazy.
Yeah.
Like, they
It's
know
going
what to.
timeout.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy.
Here's the thing, Mom. Is say if they report your live for whatever it is, that's when you get a notification. But if they go to somebody's box and they go to their page and report them, then you won't get a notification. They will.
No, I had somebody on here the other night, one of my families, and her box got reported, and I got a banner, and I had to drop her for 10
So
minutes.
yeah, that's how they tell me. It's
Oh wow.
Hmm.
Okay.
That's how we knew who reported her.
Crime
Right.
Care. She did it
She knew
fast.
immediately who reported her.
I'm sorry, Crime
Hmm.
with Care. She got that person fast. She's saying what she.
Thank you, Crime with Care. Thank you.
I
Guys, I
blocked them
love you
from my
all,
page. I
and I'm going to call it a night tonight.
Well,
They
good
were in
night,
here.
ladies. Y'all have a good night. Happy Sunday, I guess it is, and I'll talk to y'all whenever
All
later.
right.
Happy
Love you.
good
Sunday.
night.
Good night.
Good
Good night,
night.
Mom.
We'll
Good
do
night,
it again
everybody.
tomorrow.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Thanks for having me, Mom.
Oh, thanks for coming up. Good night, Crime with Care. Thank you guys all for coming in tonight. I appreciate everybody that joined the box. I appreciate everybody in chat. I thank you all that sent me messages, and I'm glad that we were able to do a missing persons live out of the chat tonight. I love it, and that's something that we'll continue to do. You guys seem like you really enjoyed that, so I want to keep that rolling. I want you guys to all know that I love you each and every one. And without you guys, I wouldn't be here. I'd see some crazy lady looking at the screen, talking to myself. I appreciate everything, all you do, and I love you so, so, so much. You guys mean the world to me. I've ended every live for 5 years like this, and I'm not going to change tonight. Remember, if you see something, say something. It takes a village. We never give up. And I'll catch you guys on the flip side.